flying, floating through galaxies, and it feels so good to me. Yeah, float, float, grab my hand, we can go, go, far like telescope. Oh, don't you let me go, go. Float, float, grab my hand, we go, go, far like telescope. Oh, don't you let me go, go. And even when we in the air, we grounded. I got zero doubt about it. You're where I wanna be. You are my home, you are my only. Flow, flow, grab my hand, we go, go, far like telescope. Oh, cause it feels so good to me. Flow, we go, let's go. Don't you wanna, don't you wanna? Grab my hand, we go, go, far like telescope. Don't you let me go. Don't you wanna, don't you wanna? Floating far away, floating far away.
Don't slip on the trip. Don't slip on the trail. Tempo, tempo. Can you keep up with my tempo? Tempo. Yeah, yeah, blowing up. C4. I just hit the Mike Jackson on my tiptoes. Oh yeah, now I know we go wherever that wind blows. The endo. Don't slip on the trail. Don't slip on the. Don't slip on the. Don't slip on the. Don't slip on the trail. High key, I know. I send all of my rap foes like they my tadpoles. Yeah, yeah. Blow it up, C4. I just had to go crack now on my Depot. Yeah, yeah, that Draco bustin' like free throws. I do not miss no shots, I got the cheat code. That's why I never lose. They can't predict my moves. I'm way too smooth, yeah. I just caught a groove, yeah. This right here, that Charizard, the fire in the booth, yeah. Had to go right back to it, yeah. If you ain't talking my money, please save your breath, don't bring it up to me, yeah. I pull up in that stunt like a 007 James Bond type movie, yeah. Hey, don't slip on the trip, no, 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 no. Don't slip on the trip, don't slip on the, don't slip on the, don't slip on the, don't slip on the, don't slip on the trail. Tempo, tempo, you keep up with my tempo, tempo.
I ain't never one for bragging, but listen to me. I got you thinking this is magic and you got lucky. I see this all the time. That twinkle in your eye. You lost, you hypnotized. Oh, 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 I want you to speak your mind. I think we'll be alive. Baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on. Come on. Oh, baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on. Come on. I try to keep it low, don't want me to know. But can you tell me are we both in the same boat? I wanna know, tell me baby, let it show. Do a lot of tiptoeing, gotta find a way to show it. I see this all the time, that twinkle in your eye. You lost, you hypnotized, oh, 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 I want you to speak your mind. I think we'll be aligned. Baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on, come on. Oh, baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on. Baby, tell me, come on, come on. I don't want us to slip away, slip away. It's time we stop playing these games, playing these games. I don't want it to be in vain, be in vain. We gotta match all that we do to what we say. I don't wanna slip away, slip away. It's time we stop playing these games, playing these games. Don't want it to be in vain. Tell me, babe, do you feel the same? I see this all the time, that twinkle in your eye. You lost, you hypnotized, oh, 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 I want you to speak your mind. I think we'll be aligned. You and I been throwing vibes, know you feel it too. You and I been steady showing signs, what you gonna do? You keep playing, say what's on your mind, know you feel it too. I could feel it, know you feel it now.
You always make me feel like, oh yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. Just can't stop thinking about you. Just can't stop thinking about you. All that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe a break. Boy, you're my weakness. Giving we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, oh yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just, yeah, you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone, yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you. Just can't stop thinking about you.
You a bad thing, and I want it. I'm addicted to making bad choices. She ain't like me, and you like that. Gonna do all the things that she can. Baby,
Oh wait, let me turn it on a little bit more. There we go. Hey everybody, happy Tuesday, the 21st? Yeah, 21st. Hope everyone's on Monday. Not Monday. Not Monday, me. What is it? Tuesday. Hope everyone's Tuesday's good. Mine's is good. I got off work an hour ago. Yeah. I came at 10:51. I ain't come at 11 because I no one me. But no, I came at 10. We're good. We're good. But yeah, did I say this? I hope your day was good. Mine was good. Work, yeah. As you see in the title, it's pulling day. It's pulling day. Mika is coming home, damn it, and Shenhe. The Cairo energy is radiating today. Just so much of it. As you've seen, people who've seen the banner, it's just so much Cairo going on in that banner, in the banner that's going on right now. And with what's her name? What is her name? Sucrose, the only Animo in there amongst all the Cairo. I think Diona and Mika and Sucrose, yeah. So much. But yeah, but after I finished pulling. Let me see, because I know I got some events to do. I gotta do this event, 5 more days. We're gonna get it done out the way. I think all of it should be unlocked. Hopefully. I hope. But yeah, the Wind Bloom is gone. It ended. Lucky I got everything from it before it ended. And also too, I'm be doing, what's her name? Faruzan's Hangout. Let me see where it's at. Under quests. Yeah, there she is. Gonna be doing her Hangout tonight as well. 5 endings, so we're gonna be doing all the endings so we can get all the rewards. And I don't know how long that takes. So it's
Attention, all eyes on me. Attention, I can't really be seen. I ain't get dressed up just to look good. Get dressed up just to feel good. I got dressed up to make hoes mad. And if you do it bad, then I wish you would.
They glitched live rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Oh, thank you, Glitchy, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hey everybody. Y'all came just in time. Because we about to be pulling in Genshin for some characters. But yeah, I was just explaining what I'm doing today after I finished doing my polls. But yeah, how was your stream, Glitch? What you were playing, sir? But we're gonna do a Faruzan's Hangout. And then, well, before doing her Hangout, I'm gonna be doing, where's that? This event, which I need to get done. And there's another event that's gonna be happening, I think on the, let me see. Because it's in here. With the Fungus Mechanicus on the 23rd. Let me look at the calendar. That's on a Thursday. And it ends on the 3rd of April. Damn. So I'm about to squeeze finishing this up next week. I gotta see. I can squeeze it in on a day. But of course I gotta get that done. Get this event done and finished. I can't wait to play with the well, we won't be what? Will we playing with the funk? No, wait, yeah. I forgot the 3.5 live stream. I think we'll be battling the Mechanicus, I think. Not the Fungus. We'll see what's gonna be going on, because I legit forgot the 3.5 special, what we're gonna be doing actually with the fungi and the Mechanicus. Oh, he's playing that. It was getting frustrating. Oh no. But did you figure it out? Oh. You didn't? Oh, no. Did you look it up? Because when in doubt, look it up. It's the final boss. Oh, it's the final boss. Still, you can look it up. Yeah. I'll look it up soon. So you're gonna beat it off camera, or you're gonna stream it again, beating the boss? Wait, oh, smudge on my glasses. Oh, the hiccups. Next week. Oh, so you okay? Good. Okay, sir. Oh my, really? I'm gonna get more like a little blurry, my glasses. No, the right ones are like foggy. But yeah, y'all, I finished the dailies, so we don't have to do the dailies. We're gonna hop right into, wait, no, I was gonna say we're gonna hop right into rolling, but not yet, because we gotta do the trial first before we hop right into the rolling for Mika and Shenhe. But yeah, got the dailies out the way. But I still gotta do my resin. Okay, finally. There we go. But yeah, let's get this started. Let me turn on the in-game sound. There we go. And there she is, and Miss Ayaka. The queens on the banner. The queens of Cairo. And then Mika. Sucrose. I wonder will I be getting some Sucro constellations, because I don't got no constellation for her. And Diona. Her set off with Shenhe. Let me see. Oh, wait, ooh. Just myself. Oh, she's so pretty. Her signature weapon, of course. Oh, they use this? Oh, yeah. A two-piece set gladiator? Yeah, gladiators and the other set. 888. Yeah.
My will embodied. You're in for a little
dodge this.
Me.
Unleash.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Do your master's bidding. Try not to enjoy this. Eat this.
What's the hurry?
Take your true form.
This world will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Cryo incarnate.
Yeah, she played, yeah, y'all. Eating her up, yum. But let me do her run again.
Transfigurate. Surrendering will be gentle.
Cool it.
Do your master's bidding.
Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, she really does
Don't push your luck.
boost it all right.
This.
I'm kind of doing a crazy amount extra more than she do. Yeah.
My will and
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Yeah, very much.
by ordinance divine.
Man, she definitely she definitely buffs like crazy. Cairo too. Can't wait to get there. Can't wait. Oh, welcome back, Glitch. Just got through testing Miss Shenhe. Now Ayaka, even though I know the legit Omega Cryo DPS, she is. With her signature Miss Splitter. This set is a pain to get. Such a pain. Legit, about to be a year since I have had got Ayaka, and still don't have a full set like this. It's so difficult. That domain. Yeah, I said that in the beginning, Glitch. I was like, oh yeah, I'm on before, around like 11 something. I was like, yeah, I am.
Take flight.
Yeah, I already know. She's cracked. I already know. I have her.
Swirl.
She plays good.
Whirling snow. Let's dance. Take flight. Eat this. Embrace the ice.
As I said already, cracked. She is amazing. Do it again.
Whirling snow. Unthinkable. Take flight.
Ooh, that was close.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wait, wrong person.
You're toast. My apologies.
Let me see Ayaka. Happy I don't have to choose between which one to get, because I already got her. Thankfully, I got her. As I said already a year ago. Well, almost about to be a year ago in April. Where's she at? Ayaka, where are you, ma'am? Oh, why you said that, Glitch? Where you at? Oh, she's out here. Oh yeah, my Ayaka. Of course, I don't got Miss Splitter because that weapon banner is a scam. But one day I will pull on it. Yes, only could get 2-piece in that in the Blizzard straight. It's so difficult to get. It's so hard to get a attack Sans in the set. Damn it, it's so hard. But I might try like a new well, I'm probably gonna keep this and like do a two-piece another set until I get another until I get a full good artifact set in this set. But it still does decent for now. Oh, glitch! I've been seeing those in my well, seeing it right now in the chat. But yeah, no, that's been there for like a minute. Mika, I've been waiting for you, sir. I've been waiting for you. See what you do, Mika. What they got on him? Of course, HP. Since his Q does H heals. Oh, he kicks it. Go up, sir. Cannot. Energy recharge, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. I will. Tenacity. HP 20% increase. And energy. I was gonna put the this set on him. Well, this one. Well, I was gonna do tenacity too. It's emblem, yeah, emblem set, yeah. I probably have to get these later. I don't think I have any on me, but I'll put something on him. But yeah. Oh.
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Neutralizing threats. Now's our chance.
Shadow Raven, let night.
Yeah, Rage is definitely going much faster because of Mika's E and what it does. Yeah.
By royal
And Mika's definitely still getting faster. Yeah. Oh, I left him on. He's gonna be amazing support. And speeding up.
Midnight Phantasma. Leave the wounded to me.
I love him. Play him again. Let's go.
Neutralizing threats. No rest for the wicked. Let's keep going, team.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Keep back.
Oh, shoot.
Think you can bully me?
Providing cover fire.
Wings of Darkness. Come, sever night from...
Now's our chance.
Shaken and stirring.
You had your chance.
Look at him go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Precision strike. Leave the wounded to me.
I summon...
Okay, I feel like definitely if with A, not A. I don't have her yet. With Yai, with Yai, and of course him pushing his E, he can DPS. Not like DPS, like a good sub, a little bit of a sub, since he do speed like faster a little bit. Yeah. Well, his speed up everyone's normal attack. You could be building him right, you know. But love him. Sir, you know I don't have her yet. And I was trying to pull for her and I didn't get her. You know this. Sucrose. Let's go, Sucrose. I'm gonna do these two real quick. What do you got on Sucrose? Wait, have I ever got this? I don't think I ever got this book. Sacrificial Fragments. I don't know that. Of course, it's set. Oh, I thought he would have at least Constellation 1. Could you get an extra additional charge?
Stand clear.
Ma'am can swirl.
Hypostasis emulation.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I know I will when she re-rolls around.
Dodge this.
Like, you will get Sino when he
Try
comes
not
back.
to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Cool it.
Yeah, Sucro's amazing with the swirls. Swirling all the elements. Well, Bosette, Geo, and Dendra. And now Zoyona. What they got on Diana? Sacrificial bow. I feel like I got that bow. This piece on her, the set. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Oh, so sorry.
Think you can bully me? Yeah.
Hip. Hup. Here. Hit. Dick.
Hmm. Will you hit me? I want you to hit me so I can use her Q.
Yep. Blitz.
They'll hit me, alright. I was only one. I thought it was two of them. Yeah, a lot of damage. Whatever should I do? If only I had a healing cat to save me and gave me more heals. Oh, look, I do.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Scratch.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this.
Shake it and stir. Scratch.
Hit, hit, hit.
Bueno, let's go so. She definitely providing them heals. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Yep, that's everyone. You get these additional primos, because every primo what? Counts. Definitely in this. Also, let me get my stuff for my mail, because I still got stuff for my mail that I didn't accept yet, because I was waiting for this stream of me pulling. Satisfying. You said yes? Yes. So too, before we pull, I got the team, the Cairo. I got all the Kairos from all the different nations. Kaya, Mondstadt, Chonyun, Li Wei, Ayaka, Inazuma, and Layla from Sumeru. Yes. He gonna be bringing home his auntie, since Shenhe is his aunt. And Kaya's gonna be bringing home Mika, because they had that little cutscene in the event. And they were talking, and it was cute, and that's when I fell in love with him and with Mika. So yeah. It's time. Wait, let me mute the music. In-game music real quick. Because obviously I gotta turn on my summoning music. Turn that down. Okay. Turn on. Where that song at? My usual summoning song. Well, it's usually this one. To bring them home. Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. Okay. We got 30 Intertwined Fates and 9,907 Primos. Hopefully, I don't have to tap into that too much. But knowing how this game loved to take me to hard pity every time, ever since Sumeru came out, I've been hitting hard pity ever since. And Sumeru chapter is almost finished, is nearly finished, and I'm like, still getting hard pity? I ain't getting early yet? No. So hopefully today is the day. Hopefully. History is... Jean was my last 5-star. Wait, where's that? There she is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 in pity at this very moment. Miss Ayaka, Queen. Y'all remember her Eternal banner? She was on the banner the whole crisis. Yes, but she's back. Thought we won't be seeing her for a hot minute, but no, she's back. And then the Cursed Weapon banner one day, but not today. And standard, obviously. Okay. It's time, y'all. It's time. Shenhe, please. Well, no. Mika, mainly, because I want Mika. Mika and Shenhe, should say it like that. Please come home. I got y'all a Supremacy team right here. Editing me, you know what to do. Pull up the Cryo Supremacy. Your Cryo Supremacy team right here, waiting for y'all. And also to me, gonna be editing this for a clip. Attach the clip of me talking about getting Mika once he hit the banners. Y'all seen that? Yeah, I stuck to my promise on getting him, so yeah. And now I don't know. It was back in October when that event happened. We're here now, so we're gonna be pulling for him, and of course Shenhe. So yeah, let's go, please. I got plenty of stuff for them to come home, so I'm just like, can we not use all of it, please? Because I need to get Baju and Kabe, because I feel like I'm gonna have to spin to get them at least. Luckily, I didn't have to spend to get them, these two. But maybe with Kave and Baju, I might have to swipe. Gotta get my Dendro Kings. Keep this on back up. Let's go. So I think this is gonna be, because we're gonna do 10 roll, 16? Yeah, 16. Let's go. 16! Can it be Mika, please? Can it be Mika? Oh, wait, let me turn it up. Mika. As I said in the last one when I was pulling for Yao Yao, I get lucky with the 4 stars like crazy because who I think Layla, no, it started with Candace, because back when Candace was gonna be dropping with Sino and I was pulling for Candace only and not trying to get Sino, and Candace came home I think with 1 intertwined fate I had, and she came home. I was like, yes. And then Layla, she came home with 110 roll on Tartaglio's banner because I didn't want Tartaglio. And she came, and then Yao Yao pulling for what's the name? Zhao. And Yao Yao came home on that 110 roll, and now another 10 roll. Mika came. I'm like, I get lucky with the 4 stars. I really do. Hey, bud. Now we just gotta get Shenhe. Look at that frontline and sinker, sorry. He's so cute. Wait, when is his birthday? Oh, his birthday gonna be coming up soon. But yay, Mika! Thank you, sir. Thank you. But now, Shenhe, please come home. Now we're gonna be 26 in pity. Let's go. 26. Excuse me? We're only 26 in pity. Oh, this is gonna be a quick. This was a quick pulling sesh. Okay, that's it. Damn. Okay, ain't mad. Good. I can save my premos for the future banner with Baju and Kave. Thank goodness. Whew. I might have. I don't. Might have not. I might don't have to swipe. Whew. Well, no, I don't, because she's already. It already went gold. So, oh goodness, yay! This is quick. And there she is. Hey, queen. Oh, her splash art looks so good. So good. Hi, Zayona. And that is it. She came. The earliest 5-star of 3-point in the 3-point series of patches version. Yeah, Glitch, that was quick. Cause I thought I'm gonna have to go all the way to hard pity to get her, but no, she came on early. Now if only. Yeah, if only he did for you. But yeah, y'all, we done pulling. Dang, I only did 2 intertwined icons. Look at all what I'm be saving until 3.6. Like, damn. And I'm saving this 10 too? Yay. Weapon banner? Hell no. I ain't that stupid. I ain't stupid. So the cryo supremacy team worked. And being on Venti spot.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. I was on
How
Venti's
greedy of me.
in Venti's hands. So it worked. Being up here. I heard about this spot. So let me see, Diana, what constellation you at? Oh, she's C4. Shenhe! Hey, girl! I'm happy you came home early. Hey, Mika! I'm happy you came, sir! Ooh, okay, time for the building of them. Only fun. As I said, I farmed all their stuff, so we gonna, I think, get to 90. Yeah, I don't know how enough books to get both of them.
The power I harness, it grows stronger.
Oh, also too, we're probably gonna be doing some standard banner wishes too, since we're gonna be getting those from this. I'm gonna be spending a lot of more. I'm probably gonna be broke. That's a joke. This boss, I thought I will not have to deal with this boss again, but I forgot. Shenhe needs this boss too, because the only other person that needs this boss was Yaimiko. And that was a while ago since I had to deal with that boss, and I was like, oh great, I gotta get these fins.
If my master were to learn about this, she'd probably have me add some more red ropes.
Not the red ropes. Oh yeah, that keeps her at bay. Since she's been cursed with Calamity Clan? I think, yeah, that curse. I was looking up something. Oh, shoot. Only got one of that. 50. Oh, she had nothing to say right there. $25. Oh, I meant to do the other ones. Damn. Might as well just take that on.
I haven't been training as single-mindedly lately. And yet it's as if I'm growing stronger and stronger without making a conscious effort. I'm left to assume the only way for me to achieve this is by your side.
Oh. We do be influencing main protagonist things. Eesh. 69. $70. I gotta get these. Okay. Let me go get those. Yeah, me still can't. That was the fastest pull-in sesh. So happy I get to save my stuff for 3.6. Can anybody? Nope. It should be moved on up. Yeah. All I need is 2 more. $80, man. Oh yeah, now I need those. Wait, how many I needed of those? 5. Make plenty. Two. 3. 5. Let's go.
I once believed that freeing my mind from all agitation was the only way to overcome. But after everything I've experienced recently, I finally understand. Only when the right things weigh on your mind can the desire to protect awaken inside of you. And that turns your power into something meaningful.
Oh. Oh, she's 9. Well, not 90 yet. Oh, damn, it takes so much. So much. It just takes so much. Try 80. I'm gonna have to recover my books for next phase. Ooh. You're 90, ma'am. I'll take these. Oh yeah, these flowers too were a something to get to. Especially after using them for Zhao. It was something. I got your weapon ready. Okay, artifacts. Let me... So I think I'm gonna do 2 Ps. See something. As y'all can see, I was talking about I was farming on this set. Barely got any good of this. Flowers for days. A lot of good flowers. But ooh. Okay, I do have attack. Okay. Oh, all that defense. Wait a minute. I do want to try a separate artifact set, or the Blizzard one, but I'm gonna just do all attack. 2-piece Gladiator and 2-piece the other one. For now, for now. So I got a flower. And Gladiator. Do I have a good Sands? Hmm. Oh, I do have that. Oh. I don't look at damage though. Okay, yeah, 2-piece out, 2-piece out. Let's at least get it up to a decent amount. Oh, we're rolling to attack. Yes, that's the additional substat. Ooh. That's what we need. Mastery. Attack. Yes, rolling into attack. Recharge. Okay, she needs that recharge. Oh. We're rolling into hey, defense, my friend. Love you. Attack. Thank you. Oh, attack again. Ew. Oh my goodness. Okay, rolling in the attack. That's what she needs. Not the double defense. Oh, defense. Get on my nerves so bad. Do I have another? Let me see something. Let me throw it in that. Let me unlock this. Put this on, ma'am. I'm gonna throw. Where it's at. Throw that in there. Better. It's better than defense. Attack, love it. Mastering. Defense. Of course, I'd end off with you. Okay, attack. Being the random bonus subset. Health, okay. $37? Oh my, I'm getting lucky with the attack. Everything like rolling into attack. I'm like, yes, keep it going, man, keep going. Feed my Shenhe it. My Mora is going down. I'm becoming Poe. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness, ma'am. Everything been rolling good for you. Okay, oh, she's already hitting 2K attack. Okay, that's good. Defense. Again, I love you, best friend. I'm just so defense. Just all the defense of it all. But yeah, already 2K attack, yes. Because everything's just been rolling into defense. Not defense. I'm so used to saying that. Rolling into attack. Okay, now we got the last one for now. Hello, mastering. Oh. Insufficient funds. Oh. Oh, I am. Or. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I didn't get that one, sadly. I didn't spend 50. Where can I get Mora? Damn it. Where can I get Mora? I might have to get it now. I was gonna wait to get the battle pass until like later. I might have to get it. I need the Mora right now. I'm just trying to think. What other Mora? Wait, let me go to Leeway real quick. I'm already Paul. I'm like, oh, I have money. I won't have enough for Mika. Damn. Wrong way. I need the money. I need Mora. It rolled into attack and energy recharge. Thank goodness. Okay. She's good for now until I can max the artifacts out. Okay. Okay, decent. Now the talents. More Mora. What's happened to you again? Let's do it all. More is insufficient again. Oh my goodness, let me Let me go ahead and get this battle pass now. I'm gonna wait to get it, but let me go ahead and get it now. Let me switch my screens real quick. Can I just? Oh yeah, I could just turn it off a little bit. It's gonna be quick. Oh, I need the Mora. I need the Mora. Oh wait, shoot. It's gonna take a little bit. Let me switch to the screen. Oh, there we go. Wait. I need to get something. Oh wait, do I have to get it up and get it? Wait. Oh no, I do gotta get up and get it. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, not the mic. But I'm trying to wait until later to get the battle pass, but I'm like, I need the extra coins that gonna come with the battle pass real quick. And also all the other goodies. I was gonna wait to get it. I can get it now. Hmm. Okay, okay, yeah. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, now we can switch videos. Okay, yeah. You don't need to know. Nah, I'm joking. I was gonna Battle Pass. I want to get that. Yes, give me that into it. Wait, somebody needs extra something of these in Inazuma. Who? I keep reading. Who needs this? Let me see real quick before I get all that. No. I'm not muted. You can. Can you hear me now? Am I muted? No, I can see my things going up. Wait, let me see. He said I'm. Let me see. Let me see if I'm muted. Can you hear me, sir? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, my thing is on. Now I'm such a blonde. Was your volume low? Oh yeah, Ito's up to like 8. But no, he still needs subs too. And I think Goro, where Goro at? Oh, Goro, I had plenty of these since I was riding. No, I see. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I'm like my thing's going up, so the volume is lower. But yeah, what I was saying is I was getting the battle pass. That's what I was doing. Oh, but you still need. Yeah, I don't know if you to the battle pass yet. Do you see this thing pop up yet or no?
But we have some new items in.
I forgot what AR rank you have to be to get to the battle pass.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can.
No. Yeah, so you gotta get more into it and hit an AR rank get to the battle pass. Oh wait, let me see something real quick. Oh yeah, let me get these. Okay, now we got everything. I have Momora to work with.
Appreciate its true qualities.
Back to leveling up her talents. Because my Mora wasn't looking cute for a little bit. Can't afford that. Not this much time. Okay, so she's a Gucci for right now. Mika, oh, I'm so... oh, I gotta build him now. I do not have the funds.
Even though I'm still miles behind you, I'm feeling a little more confident now.
Oh.
At least, I won't end up dragging you down again.
He's taking my heart. Yeah, I do not have enough Motora. Oh my god, I can't build him. I all my more with it to Shenhe. Mika, I'm sorry. I thought I had the funds. Oh, no. Let me see. Shoot. Wait, who I'm to? Oh. Let me go in my teapot.
This realm is true. If you ever...
Wait, I can also get... Wait a minute. I can get more here too. If I didn't use it up. I know I can get it right here. Oh yeah, let me not use all of it because we still got these over here.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
It's only, yeah, that's okay. I got more again. We can get you up there, buddy, hopefully.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Where you at? Are you playing Genshin right now, sir?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Was Ayaka talking this much beforehand? I feel like she wasn't saying much until now. Let me go to Sumeru, because after doing this, probably gonna farm some books with the resin, with my resin, my cat resin. Well, the 5 I have. I need to build my stash back up.
I hope I'll be able to provide more useful intelligence and help take some weight off of your shoulders.
What we need for you, sir? Oh yeah, I got these.
What's the hurry?
Wait, nobody? No, it's on the other side. That's fine. That took a lot of my more to make. Oh, with Poe again. Yeah, Poe, I already know. I'm gonna have to build him off camera and get stuff for him. Oh, I am poor. I would just have no more love.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not
Oh, poor baby. Yo. Oh, sir, did you hear me? Are you playing? Are you playing Genshin right now or no? Well, I could do it again. Oh, that's expensive. Wait a minute. Oh, you are. I've seen you're almost close to AR 10 in double digits soon. I got the Mora. Yes, it's taking forever. Oh shoot. Don't rush it, sir. Take your time. Enjoy the experience. Well, I think I might have enough to get him to 70 at least. 70. That's all my pockets can do. I enjoy him more when that. Sir, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Where you at? 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 Oh no, he's all up here now. Somebody!
Please allow me to always travel alongside you and survey the land around us.
I'm back. Power! I can't keep tapping into the stash. I can't. But a little bit more. A little bit more. For his talents and art, oh, I can put artifacts on him, but for his talents, I'm about to wait to upgrade those. I'm not gonna. I'm just wait. But at least want him to hit 70 right now. For right now. What are the materials I need? Oh, these. Let me just craft those right now. I'm going to do it later. Let me tap into electros a little bit. Oh, this costs any more to do this. Thank goodness. Wait, how many he needed? 5, exactly. Okay. Yup. Oh, that wasn't enough.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I'm gonna wait. Just 70.
Isn't it working? I don't get it.
Let me see. But yeah, he's at 70 right now. And put on his Favonius Lance. Tenacity. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. So you're gonna have a 2-piece. Okay, yes. I was like, earlier I was like, do I have tenacity? I do have some tenacity pieces. HP build. I might change it, but you know, can't upgrade it at the moment. So well, I could do his talents a little bit. That's it. Okay. Let me... rid of that.
I await your instruction.
Pushing her right
Understood.
there.
I just have to stand here, right?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Let me see what my Nahida. I can let it go. Okay, let's see what she can do. I do need more, books. Where is a ley line? Oh, here it is. So let's test drive Shenhe. But I was thinking about, I was like, should I build Mika or Shenhe? Even I was excited about me. I am, but I need to build Miss Man, see what she's about first. Then I'm gonna build him. You know, I got all the stuff to build him. I just need the more to level it up for him. He's all built. It's just I need the more to invest into his build. Oh wait, also too. Let me see. Oh yeah, let's do some pulls of these. Wait, did I get Mika's? Some standard banner pulls. Oh yeah, I got his. Yeah, I got hers. Let's see, what we got on the standard banner? Good old blue. Oh, who's it? Or what? Hey, ma'am. Hey, Colette. I wonder what C she is now. I think she's C5. And the last one. That is a bit. Let me see what she added. Where she at? Oh, she C6. Go ahead and C6. She will create. Don't do. Attack. Oh wow. I need to build my call. If she is built, I just need level her up. Color is fully C6, yes. Yeah, I just need get herself up. And do that on boss. I gotta change her wing glider. Oh, it's these.
Take flight.
Oh! Oh my goodness, she is cracked. These two together are cracked.
Everyone hold hands. Transfig. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild.
My will embodied.
My apologies.
Oh, Shenhe is I love her. I love her. Loving her. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. I gotta go all the way there. Those quills really be doing something. Dive down.
Allow me. Take your true form. Whirling snow. Yeah! Sakura swirl. Do your master's bidding.
Oh, there's another one.
Take flight. Hold the line. Committed to memory. My apologies.
Instant takeout. Oh, that's underground. I can't. I gotta go there on foot again. Wait, let me just pop Mika in here though. Let me just pop Sir. Where you at? Mika, where you at?
Let me double check our equipment. All right. Everything's ready.
Oh, I know you're not built, sir, but I want to see you in action. Well, you are built. I just need to level you up. Level things up. I swear. Oh wait, did you get a Lisa constellation? Or were you pulling, sir? Yes. Oh, it's hard to get the characters you get for free. Lisa. Lisa, Kaya and Amber. It's really hard to get them. Because I think I only have C1 Lisa. Let me see. Where's my Lisa? Lisa. Oh, yeah, she's up here. She's built. Where's she at? Yeah, I only have her C1. Out of, from me starting back in 20... What year? When I started playing Genshin? Last year made a year. This year gonna make 2 years, so back in 2021. Yeah, I only got one constellation for her, so I'm like, it's difficult to get constellations for them. Since they, Lisa and Amber and Kaya don't appear on featured 5-star banners. Oh, you got her console. Oh, wow. It must be meant for you to build her then. Build Lisa. Well, you shouldn't be worried about building your characters at this moment, since you're in the beginning. No, you can still build other characters, but yeah, just focus on one character at a time.
I see everything.
Oh, but his thing that... Wait, do I have it unlocked? Wait, don't hit multiple enemies? Wait, I need to see that again. Oh, there we go. It does hit multiple enemies. I was about to say.
Hey!
My will embodied.
Whirling snow.
Transfiguration.
Take flight.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Cryo incarnate.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Let's keep going, team.
Everyone hold hands.
Neutralizing threats.
There we go, Mika. You did that. No. Yeah, sir. Yeah. Not the hill. What are y'all running to? Who said that? What character?
Hey!
Finally, some target practice. Take your true form.
So rude. Take flight.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm.
Engaging.
Grow.
Kamisato art.
Where do you think you're going?
Leave the wounded to me.
Careful to get.
Do your master's bidding.
Hang in there. You had your chance.
Grow.
Dance with me. Manifest.
My apologies.
The show's only just
Southward swirl.
not done yet.
that! Neutralizing threats! Now's her chance!
Whirling... Obey! Cryo incarnate! At least, you were here to watch.
Oh, Kaya said that. Yeah, something he would say. Ooh, okay, that was my last one. Now let me condense the rest.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
A level 20 on the battle pass. Oh, got an extra intertwined fate. That means an extra roll. Let's go. Now we can start this event. Where is it? It's where the cosm is. Can I teleport? Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Yeah, I was I thought she do have her gliding license. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was a long conversation. Yes, 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 and yes. Played this event before. Come on, can keep her mouth shut. What business? Yeah, that's what she do. Get this first half. No, we're not gonna make my head hurt. Oh, this is a decent amount of primos. Ooh. I just be clicking these. Oh, they give us some trial characters because I don't have much fire other than Dilute. At least you and Mia. The vape. Oh wait, let me read that. Where's the vape bin? Oh yeah, man. I probably need to add a hydro. Drop Nilu in there. And a Yao Yao. Total. Let's go. Well, there you emulate the rest. This set. C08. Okay.
With all my strength, go bishop down. Fire hazard. Emerge right now, right here. Don't be scared. Here. A bit of reprise. The fuse is lit.
Yeah.
That didn't count. Stay put. Here come the fireworks. Positions. Time for a light show. A festive reprise.
Uh-oh.
Right now. Fire hazard. Don't be scared.
Get him, Yorkboy.
Dance with the waves. Emerge. Right here. Don't get it, Uruguay. Right now. I'm always watching. The fuse is lit. Here come the fireworks. Show them right here. Time for a light show. Positions. A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
Second half. Oh, she got this. Artifacts,
Allow me. Time to go. Go. Take flight. By ordinance divine. Cross over. Rest and rebuild.
the ice. Time to go.
Let's move out.
Do your master's bidding. Fire, fire, hands on fire. Huh? See?
Hold the line.
Sakura swirl. Cross over.
Cryo incarnate.
My apology.
Allow me.
Manifest. Embrace the ice. Fire, fire, pants on fire. Do your master's bidding. Cross over.
Unleash.
Okay, yes, I just need 200, not 200, 2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I finish all of them to collect them. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have. Oh yeah, they should have been in that house. Okay. It was all about vapor. Swirl. Okay, this is all about swirl. Triggering swirl. Okay. The Wanderer. Kawazuha. Probably have him in the second half. The Faruzan. She gonna boost him. So these, because I just want to keep playing with Miss Ma'am. Oh, but we need a healer. I mean, we don't have a healer. I just not really. Let's see, can we do without a healer? Hmm. Let me see. Wait, not that. Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Wait, what? But you know, I didn't put you know. Of course, against World Dendro. Do like that. That. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see his first team without a healer. Ooh. the Witzer. So signature set. Faruzan. Fronius bow. 2-piece. Oh, I didn't mean. I meant to do Faruzan then him.
Transfiguration! Dare to mess with me?
Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon me? You're dead!
Ears of the storm!
The wind rises! Cry loud!
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Search forth unsightly insects!
We'll see about that! Have fun with this gift! Cryo incarnate!
Squall and Fury! Bow your head!
Late bird! My will embody!
The wind rises! Know your place!
Truth repeats its course! By ordinance divine!
Behold! Cry loud!
Take your true form!
Squall and Fury! Bow your head!
Ears of the storm! Do your master's bidding!
The wind rises! Wretched vermin!
Obey!
Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon...
I think he was in mid alt before time run out. What does that come from?
One with nature.
What you got? Another test.
Emerge. I swear by my sword.
Job.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Right here, right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Another test.
Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wind, hear me.
What you got? That tingle? Be still.
Right now, right here.
What you got?
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
I swear by my sword.
Jane included them out just like that.
Following order.
Right now, right here, right now.
Into the wind. Following order. One with wind and cloud.
Emerge.
Following order.
Go as one.
Following order.
Barbados, guide us.
Cascade. Some target practice.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me. Time to go. Following order. Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Following order. As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
Following order.
Right now, emerge.
Mind deluge.
Some target practice.
Clouds high. The birds call. Following order.
Barbados, guide us.
Done. Next, vapor overload, burning, or pyro swirl reaction. Other version reaction. Oh my goodness, a lot to swallow. Oh, A. I do want to play with her. There's no melt. I won't use Cairo then. In this one. Or use Hydro in this one too. Tenari. Well, I still could use her to freeze, so. Yeah, and then Jean. Second half. You two. Okay. Hey. I can't wait for you to come home. Cannot wait. It's gonna be the third, well, when her banner rolls back around again, it's gonna be the third time I'll be trying to get her. Cause first time I got ka-ching, second time she didn't come home at all, which was recent, and third time's the charm. She'll come.
There is no escape.
Can't see.
My will embodied.
Enshroud.
Go as planned. I swear by my sword. Illusion shattered.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
There is no escape.
Enshroud.
Cryo incarnate!
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Ha! Boom! One with the force.
Now you shall perish! By ordinance divine!
Can't see.
Shine down!
I hear everything.
There is no escape!
One with the force. Ha! Boom! Ha!
Illusion shattered! Take your true form! Inazuma shines eternal! Barbados, guide us! Transfiguration! There is no escape!
Ha! Enshroud! Boom! Ha! I'll uproot you!
Do your master's bidding! Illusion shattered!
I probably should have had somebody on there fire too. Forgot about the version on there. This getting used? I am shocked. Because everyone and their mother do not like this Claymore. But it makes sense on her. And tenacity.
I see everything.
Right here, emerge. Right here. Look alive!
Share my knowledge.
Emerge. Come on out.
Let's move out.
Gloves off!
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey!
Right here, right now. You asked for it.
Make yourself at home.
It's just an uptime with her her
Right
Q.
here,
Love it.
emerge. Hold a breath. Ha! Gloves off.
Share my knowledge. I see everything.
Right now, right here. Let's get it on!
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Right now, right here. Emerge. You're dead meat!
Damn. There we go.
Share my knowledge. Take.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Rest and rebuild.
Look alive! Hi! Gloves off!
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Right now, right here, right now.
Covenants of the deep. Allow me.
You're dead meat! Buckle up!
Share my knowledge. Hey.
Emerge, right here. I'm always watching. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
2,255. Okay, 17. Oh, you're sounding like Kai? Yeah, that usually how it happens. At first you despise him, but then you like him. Quickened. That's Electro? Yeah, Electro. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot me and Nahida are legit. I forgot her birthday's like so close to mine. Like legit, she's a Scorp. She's a whole Scorp, and I'm like, yes, my fellow Scorpion. It was meant for her to come home. I love it. Okay, what was Quickened. Okay. Well, let me see the lineup. Ooh, yeah, Nahida gonna be on the second half with Sina. Oh no, I feel like she should be with Mika. I'm putting the two boyfriends together. Yeah. I'm gonna throw Ida in there for some giggles. We're not gonna throw Yaya in there. Oh, I forgot you can like double triple up on one. I forgot about that. Oh, let go.
What you got?
Come at the farce.
You wait! You're up! Nowhere to hide.
Through me, justice is served. You got guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Enshroud. Ha.
What you got?
Keep up.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Another You stand condemned.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
There's no
Go! Don't be scared.
judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. You got guilty. Your penance is due. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Following Come at the farce.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
That's following up. I hear everything.
That's close enough.
Ha!
You are not.
Can't see.
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Following order. Following order. Guilty. You stand condemned. Following order.
New punching.
Your pennant?
Enshroud.
Lucky today. That's close enough.
Ha!
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Following order.
New punching.
Guilty. That's following order.
I'll uproot you.
Lucky today.
Go get it, you agree?
Futile. That's close enough. Through me, justice is served. Come on.
Oh, we gotta see what they had on Sino. Damn.
I see everything. Right here. With all my strength. Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Show them. This dance is for you.
Hey!
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Make yourselves at home. Hold the line. Position.
Right now. Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
All eyes on me.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey!
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! The Temple of Wisdom.
This dance is for you. Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, I see everything.
Emerge. Right now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, committed to...
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here.
All eyes on me.
Here. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Come on out. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. This dance is for you.
Make yourselves at home. Hey!
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Well, they really brought it through. Freeze. Oh, now we can freeze. Let me see the enemies. There go shielders. That also worked together. That's good. Might take out Yai though. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna rely on blooms. And of course freeze.
Cryo incarnate! My apologies! By ordinance divine, take flight. Positions. Take your true form. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow! Transfiguration! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl! Take flight! My will embodied! Obey! Whirling snow!
Can't do nothing when you're frozen.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Embrace the ice!
I ain't use Ayato that much. I should probably put them in here.
Another job.
Share my knowledge. The night is cold. Don't be scared. Yeah. Look at you, Boozle. The Temple of Wisdom.
Another test subject.
Stars, shine for me.
Another test subject.
Think you can bully me? Second and stern. Torrent, bring refuge. Not now. Don't be scared.
Another test.
Make yourselves a room.
Another test subject.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink, huh?
Another test subject. That
Share my knowledge. Cold, learn to commit. Second and stern. Covenants of the deep. Don't be scared. The night is cold. The Temple of Wisdom.
New punch.
I see everything. Look at you, Boozle. Pew pew. Allow me. Hold. Learn to command.
New punching.
I'm a rock. Torrent, bring refuge. Sharing my knowledge. Hey. Not now.
A new.
Diana special.
Time to go to work.
Let's go. Stars, shine. Hold the line.
Following order.
The night is cold. Yeah.
A new punch.
Lucky today.
I see everything. Make yourselves a move. Grip hold. Learn to command.
Following order.
Enhance your drink. Huh. Pew pew. My guiding stars. Rest and rebuild. Stars, shine for me. Yeah, sharing my knowledge. This may turn a little. Not now.
Dang, I'm gonna do this one again. So close. Udo. For the giggles. Good job. See.
Can't catch me.
I'm a rock.
Let's roll.
My guiding stars. Look at you, Boozle.
Lament. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Foreign. Worthless.
Pew pew. The night is cold.
Bam! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Yeah! Not now. Can't handle your drink.
Foreign, disappear! Here! Worthless!
Don't be scared. Shake your hand, stir.
Attaboy! Oh, coming through! Can't catch me!
Look at you, Boozle.
Evil conquering! Worthless!
I'm a rock. Stars, Think you can bully me? The night is cold. Don't be scared. Can't handle your drink.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Useless!
Another test subject. Cascade.
Transfiguration.
Dang, I just wasted that. How do I do this?
Ordnance divine. Sakura swirl.
Another test subject. Good job. That tingles.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato Suiyu.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Make yourself a room.
Another test subject.
Everyone hold hands.
I got
Another test subject.
his birth set up for a hot minute.
Transfiguration. My apologies. By ordinance divine.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Kamisato Suiyu.
Share my knowledge.
Cryo incarnate.
Following order.
Be still.
Whirling snow.
Following orders.
Embrace the ice.
Mind the deluge.
Obey. My apologies.
Following orders.
Do your master's bidding.
Following orders.
Manifest.
Kamisato Suiyu. Following orders.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Following. That's close enough.
Whirling snow.
That's following orders.
Rocket today.
Where do you think you
Embrace the ice. My apologies. By ordinance divine.
So close. Let me see this.
Special. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Hold. Mine to command. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here. Yeah! My guiding stars. Stars. Shut. Emerge. Look at you, Boozle. I'm a rock. Right here. Emerge. Don't be scared. Hold the line. Not now. Right here, right now. Stars, shine for me. I'm always watching. Right here, right now, right here. Can't handle your drink, huh? My guiding star. Show them. Emerge. Right here. Hold. Mine to commit. Allow me. Emerge. Ha. Go. Right now. Emerge. Don't be scared. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Stars, shine for me. Scratch. Can't handle your drink, huh? Pew pew. Cold, mine to command. Come on out. Right here. Show them. The night is cold. Think you can bully me? Right now. Emerge. Don't be scared. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Not now. Scratch. Look at you, Boozle. Let's go. Emerge. Right now.
Oh, that's good. Yes. You finally can get to do events. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got Ningguang. Ooh.
What you got? Another test subject.
Mind the deluge.
Cryo incarnate. Obey. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight.
There's no end to this. Another test subject. Good job.
Kamisato art. Sweep. Escape.
Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Take your true form.
Another test subject.
The depths beckon.
Take flight.
There's no end to this.
By ordinance divine. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Transfiguration.
Kamisato art. Sweep.
Shift. My apologies.
That's following orders.
Embrace the ice. Manifest.
New
Cryo incarnate. Take flight. My will embodied.
Following orders. The depths beckon. Following orders. New punch.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration.
That's following orders. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Oh, good, I did it.
Mind the deluge.
Embrace the ice.
That's close enough. New punch.
By ordinance divine. Unleash. Whirling snow.
That's close enough.
My apologies.
Here you go. I know she is. She ain't basic. She's really good. I just don't have mine built, and I have all her constellations. Last one. Good. Thank you. What we got for the last one? Oh, Sir's back. I'll hate them. Yelong. Yao Yao and Facial. What's in that on? Tô tinha. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me see. So, oh, he got this on him. Artifacts. Mm-hmm.
Flicker. Diffract. No rest for the wicked.
All eyes on me. All my strength.
Scatter.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wind, hear me.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from
A process of elimination. Flicker. As you wish, main Fräulein.
position.
Diffract.
I summon thee. Dance with the waves. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Scatter. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Barbados, guide us.
Here you are. Diffract.
Quietly now.
Emerge.
That's
Right
following
now.
orders.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Make yourselves at home.
Punch you.
That's
Everyone
following
hold
orders.
hands.
That's following orders.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Following orders.
A new punch on you today.
That's following orders.
Get him, yo yo.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Following orders.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
New punch.
That's following orders. That's close enough.
The Temple of Wisdom.
That's close enough.
Everyone hold hands.
Following orders.
Some target practice. Quietly now.
Come on out. Right now. Fracture.
That's close enough.
Sharing my knowledge. Emerge. Right now.
Things are about to get dicey.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Emerge. Right here.
Quietly now.
Make yourselves at home.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey.
Gotcha.
Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. I see everything.
Things are about to get dicey.
Show them. Come on out.
Whew. I'm finished. All of them are done. That could be all double rewards. Lovely. Go back up my Mora. Got everything? Yes.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Before we start Faruzan's Hangout, let me... I'll have enough for him. Ooh, I don't have enough for 90. I mean 80. Let's at least get these talents up. Broke its joke again. Oh, you could have intertwined fate. Yes. I'm in a coin fate, not a twin. Another roll. Lovely blue. But yeah, now let's start Faruzan's Hangout. 5 different endings. Let's go. Where's she at? Oh.
Even though most of the academia's restrictions are significantly relaxed, I'm still a bit worried that the Matra might give her trouble.
I didn't expect him. But yeah, get y'all snacks. It's gonna be a little bit doing all these endings.
I need to stay here to keep an eye on the situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
Does it have to be me?
I'd only assign a job this important to someone I trust.
Oh, he trusts you, girl.
Are you not feeling well?
Your Elazar's back? It shouldn't be. We vanquished it. Well, Nahida did. With the 2 notices. So you should be feeling good, girly.
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her, I think I need to mentally prepare myself first.
Not mentally prepared.
I know. You'll have a tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to accompany you...
Oh, traveler. I mean, hello.
Oh, hey there!
Ah, it's been a while. What a coincidence. I was just thinking about asking you to accompany Kale to Sumeru City.
What do you think of me? Oh, not that. This is rude. What makes you think I have time on my hands? Oh my god. We ain't gonna say that one yet until I have to do it.
Sorry, that's not what I meant. It's just that this matter concerns research banned by the academia. Not the sort of thing you'd shout from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know about this situation? There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for the task.
Research ban? What?
It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to talk about it. We'll fill you in on the details once she arrives.
Oh, who's she?
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Faruzan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher.
Experience.
Let's just say that a huge part of Ksharowar's mechanical research over the past 100 years have used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation.
100 years? Is she human?
She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago.
Oh, wow.
Because of that, her current personality can be a bit strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
Oh.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Do we really need that about her hero?
Yes, Ksharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Faruzan isn't influenced by modern thinking. In our previous correspondence through letters, she indicated that she'd be willing to help. It's already past our arranged meeting time, but she still hasn't shown up.
Yeah, she probably got caught up by academia.
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped up in some sort of trouble. Anyway, can you go with Kale to the academia and check on Faruzan for me?
Of course.
Thank goodness. I was so anxious.
We got you, Kale.
I'm counting on you too. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Faruzan really is in some trouble, come back and tell me about it. we can always reschedule our meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other things, it'll affect her ability to help us.
All right, let's go!
We're up to. Oh, the city.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself? As you know, I'm sure, hearing goes with age.
But you say the same age, ma'am. Your hearing should be impeccable still, since your body didn't age with you. I mean, wait, age with your... Not age. You know what I mean. Not age with her. But yeah, your body should be still in tip-top shape. Since that whole thing.
Faruzan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
Madam Faruzan.
Your hearing is perfectly fine.
Literally.
Madam Faruzan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who, if I may ask, complained? If they have any issue with me, tell them to talk to me themselves rather than waste any of your time.
Got a point.
You don't have to tell me anything. I very well know that it's those people from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But, Madam Faruzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic contribution yourself.
Academic contribution cannot simply be divided between the tangible and the intangible. The issue here, I believe, is that the reviewer doesn't understand the very nature of knowledge itself. In any case, makes no sense to use a metric like this to evaluate a mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of complaint right this instant.
Wait! Madam Faruzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
You look so young.
Shh! She hates it when people call her young! Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
She's just been 400 years ago when the world happened to her?
Okay, I think I'm ready for this. Let's go!
Anyway, Akara Crafts and the leader of Ksharawar would like to invite you to collaborate on this project. They're wondering if you'd be interested. Madam Faruzan? Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale! Why are you here at the Academia? Are you feeling better now?
I'm much better, Madam Faruzan. It's all thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been sleeping well? You seem to be developing some eye bags. Is that brat Tainari forcing you to stay up late again?
Ooh. Not her clock and her eye bags. I'm calling Tonari a brat.
No, it's because I'm a slow learner. It's not Master's fault.
Meaning, a Slim Jim.
It's good to be hardworking, but you need to take care of your health. I'll have to give Tainari a right talking to when I see him. I'll also prepare some health supplements for you.
Oh. Surprise, some cares about color. Look that.
There's really no need.
Ah, and is the person beside you the legendary Traveler?
Yes. That's my name.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now. It is thanks to you, after all, that the Academia is finally getting back on its feet. Even Kali's illness is...
Ahem. Madam Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with Akara Crafts.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their darshan. Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a course or participate in a collaborative project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Seems to have nothing to do with financial.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free time these folks are. Now you two are here at Tainari's behest, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but given the current situation, it looks like I'll have to come over some other day.
But are they still looking for sages anyway? Give me a moment with it, Colin.
Of course. I shall need some time to think as well.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, but I know that he's been busy working on something at Parties DI, so he hasn't returned to Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Faruzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us. But if I get her in trouble with the academia, then she won't have the time to help Master. What should I do? Oh, this is such a headache.
And that's why we're here. It helps solve her current problem first. Since Tainari needs her to come over there, I'm gonna do that one first. Let's go this way.
But if someone does complain to the academia, wouldn't it make Faruzan's situation more awkward? And if the academia investigated and found her at Parties DI, things would get even worse for her. Do you have some way to invite her over to Parties DI without stepping on the academia's toes?
I love stepping on the academia's toes. Well, beforehand. Now that he is back in charge, I can't do that. I do have an idea.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
Huh. I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
Madame Faruzan, we're back! Sorry for asking again, but are you sure you can't go to Parties DI today?
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the academia and...
Please, Madame Faruzan, focus! Today's the deadline. Huh?
Yes. I see. No wonder he sent you two over.
Yeah.
Why, that lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he? Otherwise, I would have reported it as part of my research.
Yeah, that's right! Master sent us over to explain everything to you.
Wait. Opportunities for collaborative research don't just come out of thin air. This seems like too much of a coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame Faruzan's research and that of Amorta, right? What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research,
a fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm like, I think I know what that is. I heard irrigation system from somewhere. I was like, I know what that is a little bit. Yeah, it's that. It's fine. Faruzan said it for me. Wouldn't be able to say it like that.
I saw a similar mechanism while exploring a rune in the rainforest. That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate with me.
A mechanism like that exists? Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it.
100?
Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
Girl, I doubt it was even invented 100 years ago. I'm like, girl, I don't know about that. Okay.
But we can't prove its existence one way or the other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the Academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't delay this any longer.
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him until he gets it done. Phew. I think she bought it.
You did.
Even though this is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team.
Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madam Faruzan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago?
No.
If the Academia asks for any details...
Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no?
Huh? Then how will we explain things to them?
I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the Academia.
Yeah, he probably forward
If I'm
something.
right, the request he has in store for me won't be any simpler than the Academia nonsense.
Let me think about he's gonna forward something. Oh my god. For some fake documents. Want to make this lie believable, or we actually make an interrogation system?
Huh? Where did he go?
You don't have to shout. I can hear you.
Oh yeah, girl, he forgot. He can legit hear a penny drop, a needle drop. Like, you don't have to yell. Call him. He forgot he got his big ears. Hear everything. Hey Kai. Here with the lyrics again.
Well, you got here much faster than I expected. I thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
Thanks to the Traveler, I was able to, pawn off various problems of mine onto others.
Yeah, finessing.
Onto others? What does that mean?
We can discuss that later. You're looking for me because of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
That's right. Please, follow me.
Hey sir. what you up to tonight? Where I'm going? Oh. Wait, where's my buddy? Where he at? Is he here? Because he's usually out here in the back somewhere. But he's not here. In the hangout. Oh, there he is! Oh, we're coming to talk to him. That's all right. Hey, bud! It's been a minute.
A monster? Why is there a monster here?
Oh, we just got off Apex and Oh yeah, you should, sir. Oh yeah, I did see him not stream the other day.
Don't be scared, Kale. This is the mechanical life form the Traveler and I saved a while back. Its name is Karkata.
Carcosa, he is a king. We love him. We stand him. It's funny how they're intertwining Tainari's story quest and Faruzan's Hangout. It's so interesting. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, Carcosa, he's so precious.
It's the final work of a late junior of mine.
I'll do that. Magic Mike vibes, I cannot.
You mean Abatui? He must have been a genius to create one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spontamod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. What a shame. Something seems wrong here. Have you been maintaining it? Mechanical life forms are much more fragile than they look.
Is Carcosa sick?
Carcosa has been lying down like this since a few days ago. It could be an old malfunction acting up again. I've taken a few courses conducted by Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Carcosa's energy supply module. However, it seems the issue this time is with its transmission.
If you're still in here, sir, tell me how your practice is going with the new killer.
My knowledge can only prevent its condition from deteriorating any further, but Madame Faruzan, you should be able to find a way to repair it.
Not necessarily. Mechanical life forms are created using techniques from alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple modules here that influence each other. A simplistic knowledge of mechanisms will not serve here. You know that as well.
I'll just practice them in the morning. Well, sir, it's technically the morning. It's 2:06, so it's morning.
Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So even I cannot be sure if my understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any use to our little crab friend here.
Carcosa.
Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
All right. We're counting on you, Madame Faruzan.
Yeah, Faruzan, you need to fix Carcosa. He needs to be okay. Because after Tainari's story quest, it was sad. I wanted to cry. I'm like, oh my god. Him trying to put the pieces on his mask. I was in my heart. I can't. Like, no, he needs to be back in tip-top shape.
We'll wait here till Faruzan finishes her inspection. In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her.
Oh, Faruzan. Yeah, you know this already. Yeah.
Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you.
Yes.
I've told you before that she disappeared for 100 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description.
Trapped?
Her exact words were...
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall. I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out. I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper. In the end, I had to use stone shards to write on the walls and on the floor to decipher the code. Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
She doesn't remember anything else, including the location of the ruin and how she finally managed to escape. When she was found in the outskirts of Sumeru a few years ago, she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery period could she speak again.
He's technical about a lot of shit. Yeah. As I said, don't y'all forget it. Yeah, say it louder for the people in the back. Yeah. I'll own it.
The academia speculates that she must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago.
I know you do.
And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism and then escape. Though she had finally broken free, 100 years had passed. Everyone she knew, and everyone who knew her, was already gone. In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence.
It'd be easy to find.
Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy. She wouldn't want others to pity her because of past events. Rather, she sees that period of entrapment as an experimental error. As a researcher, she must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations. Even after going through so much, she's returned to Sumeru and still hasn't given up on her research. Due to changes over the years and drift in academic subjects, she holds some rather strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no shortage of detractors herself. What I want to say is that no matter what era we're in, Faruzan is a true senior researcher in every sense of the word. She has her own deep understanding of various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them with her. It'll definitely be helpful for your journey.
I see. Jason, who? Let me look this person up. Who are you talking about? It's another infatuation. He's the basketball player, I think. Yeah. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what sports is. Joking. But yeah. Yeah. He's fine. Yeah.
Master, Madame Faruzan's done.
Oh? Let's head over. With any luck, she might have figured something out.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once again after 100 years. Abatui really installed quite a few impressive things on this. If my guess is correct, this mechanical lifeform has displayed attempts at self-sustenance before, right? Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
Or repair his master. I don't want to think about it. Oh, a moment.
It used them for something else, but as far as its design goes, it does have a function like that.
I knew it. If I'm not wrong, Calcutta's issue lies with its restitution module.
Continue to what? Who is this? A rapper. He's your type. For sure.
Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. They are all based on principles learned from the ruins.
From the ruins?
The creators of the Ruins machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it. The restitution module is the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior of living things to achieve a self-repair function. However, the energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be.
Yeah.
Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt wasn't widely adopted.
Oh, just like actual humans. In a way.
Even 100 years ago, I'd only seen it once before. Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
What's up?
Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Carcata. But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, but there is very little related research documentation available. Finding suitable parts would be like trying to find a single gear in the vast desert, to say nothing of the difficulty in making those parts from scratch. One can only wonder where Abatui found the original parts.
I might have an idea. Abatui was, for a time, quite passionate about excavating the Great Red Sand. This was when he had just gotten expelled from the academia.
Not suckable.
You mean to say he found a restitution module in the desert? Well, that is indeed possible.
But the desert's huge! How are we supposed to find the parts that Carcata needs?
According to the Academia's records, no similar parts have been found in the Great Red Sand over the past 100 years. If we want to try our luck, we'll have to explore ruins that have never been explored before.
I do know that a Vahumana researcher formed an expedition team after the sandstorms and earthquakes subsided. They are now exploring areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Yo. Okay. Okay, Kat, yo. Just like a pretzel. I would read that out loud, but I'm not doing that. But, I'll say the pretzel part.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
The chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
What, chickens with a head cut off? Yeah. What's the lead researcher's name?
His name is Raid. I think he's stationed at the northeast part of the Hypostyle Desert. Let's go look for him once Carcata settles down.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay. Carcata's condition may be stable, but it would still be better if some of us stay to look after it.
I don't. What do you? I do not.
Besides, you still need to take care of the trouble that the Academia left for me.
Trouble from the Academia? I thought you said you pawned it off to someone else.
You?
Wait, don't tell me.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details. I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
Live, but uncertain. Okay. You believe what you want, Cirque. I'm like, no. No, that's just you. Really don't have no one in mind.
What What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
Or an outsider just from the academia.
That still won't do. Mr. Raid told us to keep people away from the ruins so they don't damage the site.
Damage the site? I've excavated more ruins than you've visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you permission to enter.
Really?
What a stubborn guy.
Where he at? You can't choose. Our time here like this.
You're right. Even if there is new information, we still have to wait for him to come back so we can ask him about it. So let's just see what we can find out from the people here. I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back. Starting from who in the world mentored you?
What fantasy? We living in real time.
That machine looks amazing. Could it be the legendary Ruin Wanderer? The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
The ruins? Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them. Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Who the last one?
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you?
Oh? Okay, sir. What?
Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that wreckage did seem a bit weird.
What's the word about it?
It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from this distance. Perhaps we should ask the villager from before about the legend first.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here?
Need some more details.
I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old. It's said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins. Then, about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
Yeah.
Wait, back then?
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
Well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they got drunk, right?
Who are you?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure. I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, It is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume?
Yes.
What brings the two of you here?
Have you found any special contraptions and relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy, even though we've been investigating for a while now.
Really? That ruin wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
I'm afraid those are mere rumors. Really, I sometimes wish that those people would put as much effort into their work as they do into gossiping.
Ooh, the gossiping. Alright. Too bad. Oh, really, sir? Like you're not gonna be on your phone still? But if you do, bye, sir. Have a nice sleep.
You're right, sir. I'll get back to work now.
The wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our research.
Good night, sir.
However, you two must be tired after a long journey. I'd feel bad if I set you to work immediately. It's getting late and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow. There's a tent that the villagers occasionally use to rest. It's a bit simple, yes, but I hope you won't mind.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that. This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them?
Probably.
This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago.
What's a dozen?
Yes. The timing coincides with the spreading of the legend. Now, assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer, how do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of several decades? That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before.
Mechanical life forms?
Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Carcata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might be more restitution modules buried around here. Honestly, people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for all I know. I'll need to research this properly. Had I confronted Raid right there and then, he would have said that he couldn't tell that the machine was special. Then he'd just hand it over to the Academia obediently, and he'd get away scot-free. If the wreckage were to be handed to the Academia, it'd be much tougher for us to do research on it or get spare parts for Carcata. Anyway, we should figure out what they're planning before making our next move. They insisted that we should stay the night, which means if they're trying to pull a fast one on us, they're likely to try tonight. We must be vigilant.
Yes.
Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait. They must be scared that we might discover something tomorrow. Not a single person guarding the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you?
No problem.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Why isn't the tent here yet? We need to switch it out tonight.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble, aren't you? We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of yours from flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight, no matter what it takes.
Huh? Who's there?
Me.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset because my subordinates aren't doing their jobs properly. When did you get here?
What's the delivery you speak of?
It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with a few people, have been left there. Someone damaged our current tent, so I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here. The relics in the ruins are highly valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came here to patrol.
Oh, really?
Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people precisely because I was worried about that happening. Speaking of which, I'd like to ask, is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the desert to come here in the middle of the night? Also, where's Faruzan? Why isn't she with you?
I'm right here. Also,
she got an
you
entrance.
forgot to address me as Madam.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep, which is why I got the Traveler to find out what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever, so I came to check in on the situation.
I'm very sorry for disturbing your rest. I'll tell my subordinates to be quieter on patrol.
Good. Come on, Traveler. Let's head back.
We're heading back already? Yes. He got something planned, that's why.
Yes. We came to check out the situation, didn't we? Well, we've already done that.
Yum.
We should get better rest so that we'll have energy to investigate tomorrow.
What? What's I missing? Heading back.
Thanks for dealing with them. Now, I found something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite. According to them, the ruins have been raided before, with numerous traps and contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no doubt that the wreckage in the ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead, it must have wandered into the ruins about a dozen years ago. It could have fallen into a trap or encountered a glitch within the ruins, remaining stationary like that until it was discovered recently. However, I still don't know why they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same conclusion I did. The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher. The answer may lie within those pages.
Decipher code.
It's just wordplay. And if anything, that's my wheelhouse.
Okay, go off.
Just a bit more. Ah, I see now.
Help! Please help!
Oh, it's moving.
Why are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
Sir.
What's that sound? Is it?
It's on the move.
The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated? That's impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism? Never mind. We have to focus on saving lives first. I'll cover them. You go stall the Ruin Wanderer. What?
Literally.
It ignored the Traveler?
Why is it chasing after us?
What could have caused it to reactivate? Did to give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear that we can't escape, so let's just attack it!
What you gonna do?
It stopped?
Hey, you guys, get up there and tell me what's going on.
But what if it suddenly moves?
You good-for-nothings. Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself. Looks like this thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Disappointing, you say? Now, is that because you won't be able to sell it for much?
Faruzan, you may be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not? Or perhaps calling it a ledger might jog your memory a bit better.
I don't recognize that thing.
January 3rd, excavated 5 tenths. January 5th, 3 tenths sold. January 10th, 1 special tent pre-sold. It must quickly be switched out with an old tent.
So 10 is yeah, it's for the relics, yeah. Notice that was the 10. We throw a whole big 10. Yeah.
You're supposed to be an archaeological expedition team, and yet here you are, secretly selling the relics and profiting from it.
Of course.
When you believed that you had found the wreckage of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you had excavated previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market, yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work. That forced you to speed up your plan, and you tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage. In your haste, however, you accidentally activated the Ruin Wanderer instead. Did I get that all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lack the curiosity befitting a man of knowledge, nor do you have respect for mechanical life forms. You're not fit to be a researcher.
Ridiculous. Curiosity? Respect? I'm not here to hear you preach. Hey, we're leaving.
Mr. Aid!
Behind you?
Why did y'all warn him?
Why is it moving again? Run!
Faruzan. That's not gonna hurt her.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
He's dead? Oh, I don't know. I'm like, did they kill him? We'll never know. It's not that important.
Why is it chasing after us?
So you've been looking for me this whole time?
Oh.
I'm no C to Mimi.
Tamini? Who that? Tamini?
Dear Faruzan, I hope you're doing well. It has been over 20 years since you went missing. People from the academia keep telling us to give up
It was
and that
cute.
you're most likely dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins. Only Tamimi is still the same as before. Always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi so it can search for you in our place. You didn't like coming home back then and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now we're leaving a letter with Tamimi. I wonder if it'll ever be delivered to you. I don't know the answer to that question, but if you ever read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your way home. I regret not being able to say this to you myself, but I'll still feel sincerely happy for you, my dear daughter.
Oh, that was her mom. Oh, her nail. She got one fingernail a different color.
Welcome home, Faruzan. Look at you, Tamimi. You've changed so much after all these years. Thank you for waiting for me all this time. I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
Get Tamini to get back up? Is that it?
Tamimi, the mechanical life form I encountered back then. When I would go on expeditions, it would follow me, take notes for me, and send my letters home. When I met with that accident, it was on the way to deliver a letter for me. I once thought that I'd never get to see it again. I didn't expect my teacher and others to remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning. And so, in order to plumb the depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts it found along the way. One decade of wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects, became the Ruin Wanderer.
Wow.
All so it could deliver these last letters from them to me.
You know, they had passed on, so it's still oh.
The strain to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right?
Oh, it was operating that big. Oh, that's why it kept turning on and off and on and off. It's too much power. It needed to function. Let's move it. Glitch.
Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in perpetuity. It has been pushing itself beyond its limits over the past few decades. Just like a living being, mechanical life forms have a limited lifespan. It probably became trapped in the ruins all those years ago because its shelf life had run out. It most likely only reactivated because it detected my presence. And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter.
Aww.
Now, it can finally rest in peace. Tainari told you what happened to me, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to apologize. It's not like this incident is secret in the academia. Besides, I've always treated it as a failed experiment. As a researcher, I must accept this result. However, finding out that so many people were affected by my failure does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis DI first? We've been here for a while. and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer. Just a bit.
Of course. They do. Already seen that one.
Everyone hold hands! Hey!
Wait. Oh, they're not a part of this. Oh.
Looking for a new punching bag. Come on!
Take your true form!
Take that! Take that!
My will embodied!
Precision strike! No more tricks up your sleeve!
Take flight!
You want this?
I see everything!
Neutralizing threats!
You're back!
How was your journey through the desert? Wait, where's Madame Faruzan?
I'll tell them.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years ago. But
As a researcher, she could perhaps accept it. However, as a friend, a student, and a daughter, we should give her some time. Let's just wait for her here.
Mm-hmm.
And in the future, I hope that we can be here to support her as her new friends.
Yo. Wait until the day, one day later. Time jumping. But it's so surprising that it lived that 100-something years. Gonna get the letter to her. Yeah, that usually happens after you get to know them.
I'm back! What? Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all been waiting for you, Madame Faruzan.
That's more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Carcata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape. Huh? Why do you all look so solemn? Come now. Liveliness befits youngsters more.
Madame Faruzan, did these parts come from...
Come now. I thought that you must have encountered some major problem. This isn't something you have to worry about.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Perfect example, me.
Well, it looks like you already know everything, but no need to feel bad. Like I said before, as researchers, we must learn to accept our failures. Tamimi had been operating beyond capacity for a century, and I'm unable to repair it with my current abilities. Not even with these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As a senior, it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines. Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my research. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
All right. I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
All help too.
Thank you. If they could remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better.
Yes, with advanced
And
technology.
when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
Is that it? Yep, got a photo. Oh, so cute. New friends, new life, new beginnings. Oh. Carter, he gonna be back. Let me see where he at. Buddy, there he is. Hey, bud. Now that the hangout was over, he went back to his usual spot. But yeah, that was just one ending out of 5 other ones. Let's see. Okay, so there's a different path to that one. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and then we'll go all the way back up through these. I think the option's not to tell them, probably. What we found in the desert.
You're back!
How was your journey
Keep a secret. Partial truth.
So Madame Faruzan has some other things to settle. All right. And to think that Raid was doing all of those things on the sly. It's good that you all got out of that situation in one piece.
And yeah, I think you can redo them, glitch. Because you're in the beginning of the game, probably. That's why. You're like in the beginning. You don't see all the other characters probably yet, because they're tied to a specific nation.
Madame Faruzan will be able to repair Karkata when she gets back, won't she?
And you probably take a different AR rank too. No, they're not time sensitive. Yeah. Yeah, the hangouts are not time sensitive, or the story quests is.
Mind be purred.
But the events like these with the times on them, they are time sensitive. So of course you can't do the Wind Bloom Festival obviously because it ended. So, yeah. Oh, wait, where are we gonna go? Oh, it's in progress. Where are we gonna go? Oh, other than. But yeah, hangouts, you can do them at your own pace and story classes.
I like it. Now.
So this is a relic of an ancient civilization? Unbelievable. Thankfully, it didn't end up in Raid's unscrupulous hands.
Unscrupulous, huh? Sounds like you already told them what happened.
I told him about.
Is that so? Thank you. We will talk about everything else later.
Oh.
It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia. They're going to be very busy. Too busy to bother us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Carcotta then. Kale, can you help me out? Of course!
Talk to Faruzan. Oh, Carcotta!
It looks fine, but even so, it needs to properly rest up.
Rest up, Carcotta.
Will I be able to take Carcotta with me on patrol duty in the future?
That would be amazing. Hopefully.
Madame Faruzan seems to have a lot on her mind. Now's probably not the time to pry.
Ah, you're here. Thank you for keeping Tamimi a secret.
I'm not telling them.
If I tell them about Tamimi, will they still feel happy for Carcotta? Even if we could convince them to accept the components, they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies to both me and other people. It's fine. I'm used to this. I once believed that I'd never hear from my old friends and family ever again. Even their faces are getting hazier in my memories. However, I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter Tamimi handed to me and learning that they'd never given up on me. That's more than enough. I'd be disappointing them if I let myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have wanted to see me like that. Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't you? Oh, Pardius DI looks pretty scenic at night. Will you take a stroll with me?
Yes.
Once Carcotta's condition stabilizes, I'll find a chance to tell Tainari and Kale about all that. But for now, just help me keep this secret.
Yes. We got a secret. We're gonna keep it. Take it to the grave. Lock it in our pocket. Oh, dang. Did I mess that up? Got a secret. Gotta keep it. This one we'll save. Gotta lock it in our pocket. Taking this one to the grave. Show you what I know you. Don't tell what I say. Two can keep a secret.
Thank you. Whether it's 100 years ago or now, I have people who worry about me. I suppose I should consider myself quite fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I had just returned to Sumeru. No one came to check up on me then.
Welcome home, Faruzan. Come through PLO.
I'm home.
Okay. Oh, hey, Kay. I thought it was Kai, not Kai. Glitch said that. Oh, this was cute. Welcome back, Faruzan.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power.
This place is so boring. Maybe I should have another chat with that researcher.
We've got 3 more to go. Okay, so now we finished this branch, now we gotta do the other 2. Oh, we gotta go all the way back here.
What now? Master said there's no... I feel for Matt, but if I get her in trouble...
So we're gonna go with this option.
Yeah, that would be the best for them both. I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure he'll say, the best thing you can do now is study hard, so I don't have to give you remedial lessons.
I can say and help Faruzan.
Huh? Oh yes! This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly, and then she can go see Master. So if I also stay and help... that still sounds kinda scary.
I went to bed early, woke up. Early is not going too well. Yeah. I wonder how people can go to sleep at like 8 and then wake up at, I forgot, at a decent time, like around like 6 or 5 in the morning. I'm like, interesting. You have to force yourself, Colette.
Okay then. I'm counting on you.
I have to teach students from Haravatat or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
I think I can sympathize with them.
We're back, Madame Faruzan. The Traveler said that he can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson after all. That said, will I be troubling you?
No trouble at all.
Is that so? Good. It does so happen that I do have something I need help with.
Oh, you went to sleep at 12 and woke up at 3. Oh. Body says... yeah, Body said, not time yet. No.
Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kasharawar is proposing? Honestly, I don't want to choose either of them.
Tell me about the... let's go... yeah, we'll do the project.
I don't know if Tainari's told you about this before, but while my research involves learning about ruins and the mechanisms within them,
Oh, I don't have it on auto.
I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes in researching mechanisms, nor am I in Spontamod, which specializes in researching energy flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
You only said that...
She has been invited to Kasharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just listen to how they introduce themselves. In the future, Kasharawar will be the only Darshan with the ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge. Besides, the current Kasharawar is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves textual analysis of ruins. If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again...
No, that's not it. The request this time is from Makara Crafts. The representative of Kasharawar recommended you to them, Madame Faruzan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Oh, respect? Oh, my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Kasharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least, they're bounds above those decrepit Haravatat fools.
Decrepit. Hear them out.
Yeah, Akara Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Since both of you feel as such, I shall first hear this proposal.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in children.
Early learning toys. Interesting.
The academia agreed to work with them because they hope that these toys can help children become excellent researchers in the future.
True. The current academia is in need of some new blood. If the children start learning now, Perhaps I can find some talented students in a few years.
Madam Faruzan, you still haven't found any students?
Anise, Kasharawar's representative, should be staying in the inn at Port Ormos. If you want more details, you can find her there.
Port Ormos? Now there's a place I haven't been to in a long time. I wonder how much it's changed.
I probably can't join you since Port Ormos is a little far from here. I should probably go back and report to Master, and then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardistii.
I'll take it from here.
Thank you. Why, I'd even call this a rare chance for a curious researcher like myself to observe the legendary traveler up close.
To Port Ormos.
Madam Faruzan! Oh, it's really you. Did you change your mind?
All right, calm down. Let me be clear. I'm still not all that interested in Kasharawar. I'm just here to see how the project is going. After all, you're here as representatives of the academia in this collaboration. The reputation of all research is at stake here, so I will not simply stand by should mistakes get made.
Either way, it's good that you were willing to come. Now, we've given Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days. However, their owner thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have never had to deal with budgetary constraints probably don't understand how important it is to keep costs low. How enviable. Oh,
Okay, sir. Have a good night's sleep. Talk to you tomorrow.
If you join the Kasharawar, your budget will be as big as you want it to be. I guarantee it.
Not big as you want it to
enough.
be.
I will not repeat myself. Take me to Akara Crafts owner first, if you please.
All right. He's usually at the slope up ahead recruiting volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
Well, I'm going to drop down.
Mamdu, the one I recommended is here.
Oh, so you're, Madam Faruzan?
Yes, that's me.
Ah, wonderful. We haven't been able to make any progress on our collaboration recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anise thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training the mind.
These early learning toys are meant to help the academia train future researchers, after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
But if they're too complicated, not only will they be expensive to produce considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much broad appeal to Sumeru's children either.
So the design can't be too complicated, but it can't be too easy to play with either.
Can't find a happy medium.
I remember that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to fulfill complex functions despite using simple parts. Maybe we can do something similar with these early learning toys.
The contraptions in my notes? I didn't create those. I simply took the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed them. But now that you mention it, the ruins did have things like that. Do you have a pen, paper, and scissors? I'll make a paper prototype.
You have an idea already? I suppose I should have expected as much of a respected academia senior researcher. We do have those. Yes, please, help yourself. Oh, you're done already?
Let me explain. These 3 thick lines represent 3 poles. These paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes. They can be slotted onto the poles and stacked up like a tower.
That's what I thought it was. I'm like, that toy looks oddly familiar.
Well, that is easier to make than I expected. So, how is this game played?
That's very simple as well. You just need to shift the tower from this pole to another pole.
Isn't this a little too simple? Even by the standards of an early learning toy, I mean.
Of course, when moving each ring, the paper strips in this case, you must follow one rule. You can only move one ring at a time, and you can't place a bigger ring on top of a smaller one. It's like building a tower. The rings in the 3 poles must be stacked from big to small. I named this toy Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
Pagoda Stack.
That sounds way too simple. Even I feel like it's missing something.
Give it a try and you'll find out if it's simple or not. I heard from Anis that you find volunteers to try out the toys, right? Why don't we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy. There's no need to...
Mamdu, let's just do as she says.
Yeah, damn.
Okay.
Wanted an idea.
And that's how you play this game. You can all give it a try. Let's see who's able to move the tower to another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here for such a simple toy?
It doesn't look like it'll take that many steps.
Come on, we all promised to help Mr. Mamdu test out the new toys. He said he'd give us new Genius Invocation TCG cards.
Of course, obviously you did.
Ugh, fine. Let's get this over and done with so we can head back and play cards.
Done! It took me 19 steps.
Huh? It took me over 20 steps.
I only needed 18 steps.
Not bad. Looks like you're all familiar with the rules now. Then let's increase the difficulty. The next tower will be 5 layers tall. Now then, give it a shot.
Wait, there's more?
Well, since we're already here, why don't we just give it a try?
An extra layer shouldn't make it that much harder, right?
What's going on? I've already moved over 30 steps, but I'm still not done yet.
I'm almost done. Looks like I'm the faster one this time.
Done! It took me 35 steps.
What? How?
This Pagoda Stack toy is pretty fun to play with.
Good. We'll try it one final time. This time, we'll add 2 more layers, making 7 layers in total. Mamdu, we've still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you give this a go as well?
Do you need that many steps for something this simple? Let me try.
Boy.
Madam Faruzan, allow me to try it as well.
I'm complaining
You
so
were
much.
looking at it quite seriously just now. Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
I think so.
If you want to test out your hypothesis, you'll just have to play and find out.
Got it.
Ah, we don't have enough paper strips left for you, Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game figured out.
Just about.
Why don't you guess what the lowest number of steps needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
I don't know. You're just.
Oh, color me impressed. You figured it out so quickly.
Oh, I just got.
Let's see how well they do then.
If I move this small ring, then the big one won't be able to go on top of it. Oh, this is going to take more steps than I expected.
I've lost count of how many steps I've taken. Can I restart?
This got a lot harder.
I solved it! Madam Faruzan, it takes 127 steps in total.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
More accurately, it will require double the steps, plus 1 each time. You did well. You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The complexity of any given contraption isn't determined by the number of parts it has. The way the parts interact and the rules behind how it operates are important too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple toy can become complex with the right set of rules.
That's right. The rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient contraption-making techniques. I could spend some time picking out all those machines that do something similar and write you a reference book. Once that happens, you can give the volunteers the reference book and paper prototypes and find out which toy is the most popular.
Do you have any other toys?
Yeah! When can we play with them?
In about 2 days or so, I think. Anise, if you're free, can you help me with the illustrations for the reference book?
Of course! I'd be honored.
2 days should be enough for us to find more volunteers. Then we can organize a huge conference here, at which we can announce which toy we'll be making.
We come back in 2 days. Got a time jump.
You'd be most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for coming here with me today. I'll walk back with you.
Oh, got an achievement. I'll guess and curl the smallest number of take. I just clicked, but I was right. Okay. I'll take my 5 primas. Thank you. But yeah, I was like the one in the middle. That's not too much, not too little. I was gonna go for 100. I'm like 127. Where's she at? Oh wait, let me change her wing glider. Oh, this one would match. Oh yeah, yeah, it matches perfectly. Special organs. Oh yeah, I need to do that. So I can get that. Also to Mika.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardis DI as quickly as I can. You want to ask why I'm unwilling to join them, yes? Putting aside the fact that they're too full of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either right or wrong. Superiority and inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of expertise. No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all.
Then why do you refuse to join them?
Because I believe wholeheartedly in that principle. Even if the others call my research useless, as long as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future.
Sure.
In the end, useful and useless are concepts that shouldn't be used to evaluate knowledge. When I first started deciphering ancient documents, I didn't think about how it'd be useful to Ksharawar. That's why there's no need for me to join them to do useful research. I'd rather stay in Haravatat. It's much more convenient for me to access the materials I need for my research here. Still, the funding that Ksharawar has offered me is so hard to get in Haravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
Oh, about this.
Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anis's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided as to the style of the reference book's text and illustrations.
Try to keep it simple and fun.
You're right. If no one understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is.
Literally.
It's better to make it simpler and fun so that children will be interested in the subject. It'll also make it easier for me to recruit students in the long run. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account. See you in 2 days.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Who holds days? Another day to go.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time. And if we activate this little mechanism just like that, a Sumeru rose will appear at the top of the cane.
Oh, I see.
I thought it came out of thin air! It's amazing!
If the mechanism was bigger, you could make a rabbit appear, right?
Then you can't use a cane. Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned creatively. Not bad. Let's look at the next page. If you fold an origami bird like this, it'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa. You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
The principles at play are even more important than the parts that make up a mechanism.
These are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys, but if they'll be beneficial for children's development...
Everyone, we have paper prototypes and craft materials that you can use to make your own toys. Come try them out.
This is such a well-prepared event. I'll give it a go.
But we want to play too!
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcomed.
Event continues.
Oh, my origami bird flew further this time.
Professor Faruzan, how can I make mine fly further?
Just madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me Professor. You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example. All right, try it again.
Wow, it really did fly farther!
Madam Faruzan, will we learn origami at the academia?
Of course you will. If you become a researcher, you can explore any field you like to your heart's content. In the future, if you want, you can even become one of my students.
But Mom and Dad said that there are 6 Darshans in the academia. Wait, was it 7. Which Darshan teaches about mechanisms in origami?
Well, in this case, it wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We need to choose Kasharawar.
Huh?
I want to attend Kasharawar in the future and fold even better origami birds.
I want to make even more awesome mechanisms!
Actually, the other Darshans do have their own specialties too. For example, Haravatat specializes in... Pay attention, children. Children?
Then other are successful. Yes.
How did this happen? What if we end up in a Darshan we don't like? Does that mean that we won't get to learn about the things we do like?
No, that won't happen. Take me, for example. I'm a researcher from Haravatat, but I research mechanisms. See? The only person able to restrict your curiosity as a researcher is you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
Not really.
Huh. It's all right. You still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? Let me tell you a story about pressure-based mechanisms and elemental monuments.
Oh, cute. Oh, I like that one. Of course, at the end, I'm gonna rate all the photos. We got 2 more to go. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, this one goes up on a different branch, and then got 1 more right there. Okay.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains along...
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me. Anise. We haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid. She's able to calmly figure out the basic principles behind something without being influenced by others. I'll do my best to teach her over the next few days. Still, how much she learns will really depend on her. Well, her interest lies in the application of mechanisms. I do have some old knowledge to share, but if we think about the future, it's easier for her to learn the things she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my research into ancient texts. If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, it wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run.
I see.
However, if she develops an interest in deciphering ancient texts over these next 2 days, that would change things. If I successfully poach a student, those young punks at Haravatat will have one less reason to cut my budget. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes smoothly, I can even ignore Haravatat and ask for a higher budget directly from the academia.
About a collaboration project.
Oh, I could come up with lots of ideas. With Anise's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. However, I'm still
I'm gonna do this one.
You're right. Explanations are a core part of early developments, too. By using detailed and accurate illustrations, we can impart knowledge more effectively. It would also make it easier for me to recruit students. Thank you. I'll take your opinion into account.
2 days. Time machine again. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited after all. Let's see what the academia shall say about it this time. To sum up, the 24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins. All right, let's go to the next page. Now, I'll explain the base layer design of elemental monuments.
Feel like I'm in a class.
Are we done yet? Oh, I'm falling asleep.
I don't understand any of it at all.
I don't blame them.
Are these really toys?
They sound a bit too dangerous to buy for children.
Oh.
What sir, what
we've prepared paper prototypes for everyone. If you're interested in the mechanisms Madame Faruzan's talked about, you're more than welcome to try them out.
Wait a minute. Somebody from Mondstadt came. I'm like, what the wait, what? I was trying to pause, but I clicked on the screen by accident.
Oh, this is no fun. Can I try another toy?
I want to go home and play Genius Invocation TCG.
It's her knocked out.
Forget it. I don't think anyone would be interested.
I should go home and take care of my children.
No, I should go home and take care. You're not doing that already? Well, obviously you're here, but I'm like, in general, like, ma'am.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No one even wanted to stay and try them out.
I'm sorry. I think we miscalculated.
Apologize, so.
No, you simply gave suggestions. I was the one who decided to follow through. Anise, too, was only following my instructions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write another reference book.
Excuse me, but are you the one who wrote this reference book?
Yes. Who are you?
Ah, you're that man mountain who was in the crowd just now.
What's that man mountain?
Do I stand out that much? Well, I guess I don't look like someone who'd have anything to do with toys.
No.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Kamal, the branch master of Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
The branch master of Sumeru. So Sumeru, but you're looking for Mondstadt. Welcome.
What's the branch master doing here? Were you looking for us, or did something happen?
I came to Port Ormos to visit some old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you were handing out, so I came to take a look. Can you print a few more copies of this booklet and sell them to the Adventurers Guild? Also, could you make full-fledged models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
Oh.
What does the Adventurers Guild want with these toys?
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true treasure. We have many members who can't read, so books are of little use to them. What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth. Even if the academia granted public access to all their books, there are people who can't use them.
Ah, and our booklet is practically all pictures.
We love that.
Well, it is designed for children.
It might be a bit too difficult for children, but it's perfect for adventurers. Also, those paper strips, you called them paper prototypes? If you can make wooden versions for demonstration purposes, even the most illiterate person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply a model set for each branch, and if each adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin exploration will become much safer.
You really think so? I mean, yes, I always knew it. Knowledge will always be needed, one way or another.
Making models of contraptions for the Adventurers Guild? To be honest, that sounds like a good avenue to explore to me.
We'll probably have to send in a separate application, but it shouldn't be an issue. After all, this concerns safety during the exploration of ruins. It's a problem that the academia is actually trying to address as well.
So they should be
Then
fine
let's
with
cut
this.
to the chase and discuss the details of our first order. The amount we're offering to pay in advance is...
Ooh.
This much.
We can't know the price. Some amount? I need some of that Mora, too. Not her fainting over the amount of Mora. I would love to know the amount of Mora, too, please, and thank you. But yeah, so that was that ending. Now we got one more ending to go.
What now? Master said there's I feel for Madam, but if I get her in trouble...
I think there was another option here. Let me see.
Yeah, that would... But I'm sure he'll say... Huh? So if I also stayed... Okay then. Huh. We're back, Madam Faruzan. The Traveler said that...
Oh! Why, I couldn't ask for more. Is that so? Now...
This one.
You might have heard of it before. Haravatat is an academic faction that researches languages and runes. 100 years ago, Madame Faruzan was a researcher from that darshan.
Now, not was. Still am.
Yes, of course. But current Haravatat students can't really... understand her direction of research. So even if she opened a course, chances are that no one would attend.
Research.
In summary, I mean to interpret the configurations and solutions of ruin mechanisms via the deciphering of on-site stone carvings and unearthed documents. It'll include research into general documents dealing with such ancient machines.
The research method is supported by Haravatat, yes, but the content deals heavily with both ruins and mechanisms. This will make it difficult for students of this darshan because they don't understand much about mechanisms. Also, there are fewer and fewer unexplored ruins left nowadays, and Ksharawar researchers have been developing their own theories on mechanisms. As such, they don't need to rely on ancient documents.
So this
They're far too complacent. Ancient mechanisms are more dangerous and complex than one might imagine. I'm telling you, things weren't like this 100 years ago. All researchers back then were interested in exploring knowledge from a variety of topics. Nowadays, all people are interested in are mainstream subjects in popular research. Even if they attended my course, I wouldn't be interested in teaching them.
Dang, I didn't mean to skip on what she was talking about right there. But yeah, even about 100 years ago, Nahida was captured and held captive by some people. So I'm like, yeah, a lot of things have changed for the better. They better be still wandering that desert or doing something.
Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and unrealistic, so they keep cutting my funding. Why, I think they could all stand to learn from Kale. She's a hard-working child and respects her elders.
Huh? Why me?
For coming in and putting her in the middle of this.
If only those who came to my lectures were more like you. Speaking of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine yourself to Gandharvaville anymore, right?
I just remembered that I have a lot of studying to do. I need to head back and find Master.
That helps. I gotta go. I need to learn.
Are you telling me to start a reading course for Kale?
Huh?
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't technically a student.
No, he's right. The old academia became consumed by their arrogance precisely because they ignored the public.
Yes, very much.
There must surely be many people like Kale and Sumeru who are passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons.
Yeah.
The old academia paid no heed to them. But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot, perhaps this shall come to benefit many more people in the future.
I'll need to go back and ask if this is in accordance with regulations.
Oh, save yourself the extra trouble. I'll come with you. If there's any arguments to be had, we shall sweep them aside together. Traveler, Kale, do wait for us a little while outside the academia. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait! Let's catch up with her. I can't believe she rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this?
Giving her that idea.
No, not really. Madame Faruzan is a brilliant scholar. Even Master thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me bashing my head against the wall.
Oh my goodness.
It's just that she can get a bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to handle that.
The way she treats you is completely different from how she treats you.
Maybe it's because she wants to take me in as a student? It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Faruzan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravitat's students aren't optimistic about the prospects of doing research with her. Students who are interested in mechanisms and applications of the elements generally enroll in Ksharawar and Spontamod. Madame Faruzan also refuses to accept random students just to make up numbers. She still hasn't found a student she likes, even after all this time back.
So she teaching the students.
But she seems to like my attitude toward learning, so she often asks me if I'm willing to become her student. It's because I'm a slow learner that I have no choice but to stay up late and study. Whenever she compliments me, I feel really guilty.
Yeah, I should have.
It's not that. Madame Faruzan respects my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate. She sometimes brings food to Gandharvaville for me, and each time she says that Master can't find out.
That sounds like something a grandma would do for her Oh, that's so cute. Oh, she would.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like that. Do I really look that young?
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue has been resolved.
That was fast.
I argued with the higher-ups and convinced them of the practicality and necessity of educating the general public. If I'm not mistaken, they're the students of my classmates' students. They're a lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say they caved rather quickly.
Amazing.
It's just that we need to fill in every single page of the application. It's been a century, but the academia is as picky as ever. Let's see now. What do we need to fill in? Course name, learning objectives, teaching methods, course materials. I suppose we can fill in the course name last.
To teach people how to read.
That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics of reading. As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
That's true. If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know.
And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective teaching methods.
Yeah, so learning objectives called you.
Master always tells me that practice is the best way to learn. That's why I often ask him to help me find simple books to read.
It must have been difficult to get books in Sumeru in recent years, no? Tainari really went the extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital notion. Now that the academia is easing restrictions on the circulation of books, there should be more people who have become interested in reading. It's a great time to conduct this course. So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays. Would The Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
Exactly.
Fair. Kale, what have you been reading lately?
Me? I've been reading light novels from Inazuma.
Oh, of course
I
she
heard
is.
that ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels. I've been meaning to go there and check it out.
Light novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing, but I doubt I will procure suitable teaching materials from the House of Dana. Treasure Street it is.
Wait for us, Madame Faruzan! You wouldn't think someone as fast as her is over 100. Let's pick up the pace and catch up to her.
Well, her body is still the same as before, probably, so, you know.
What a long and mildly ungrammatical title. And why is the cover so colorful?
Is this your first time seeing a light novel, ma'am?
Why can't it be
They're the
colorful?
most popular of books nowadays. Would you like me to recommend something?
Fine. One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe browse through the books here.
Of course. Why don't you try this one? It's Outlander Brigade, When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai.
I heard that this book's author describes action in vivid detail.
Now I've only skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only subjects and predicates, and the syntax is a tad simple.
Subjects? Predicates?
The protagonist just ends up fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
They will. There's an audience. There might be people out there. Yeah, I'm like, there's some for some people. Well, for everyone.
How about... the good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
I'm not reincarnated as a hilly troll. Oh yeah, I forgot their name. Conrio. Yeah, Conrio. Yeah, the people who turned into hilly troll. Yeah. Yeah.
A reincarnation isekai story? Those are pretty popular right now.
Isekai? What in the world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias? Tropes? Those fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes?
Yeah.
They're definitely effective in achieving a distancing effect.
Sorry. What is this distancing effect?
However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming stronger. Such an illogical rule will affect the coherence of the story. Will readers really accept this?
There might be people out there who will.
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo!
Now that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series?
Yes, but I don't like it that much. Madam, are you going to use this series as teaching material?
Let me see. The dialogue flows quite well, but there are too many phrases here that I don't recognize. Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Are these terms that are tied to tropes?
I also thought those names were strange when I was reading them.
It's impossible to derive the meaning of these phrases in isolation. Also, their morphological properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their foes?
I think it's because of the are cool. Fancy, fancy.
So there's no deeper purpose. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days.
You're right. It's such a weird book. But you keep wanting to read the next page.
Even the most popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today.
Back then.
Yes. A Bahumano researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and even the writing could withstand scrutiny. When it was still being published, many people in the academia were reading it. Even the sages back then all described the story as a timeless classic.
Ew.
The series must have concluded after so many years, right? Perhaps it's even more popular now.
She just brought up the sages. I'm like, ew. I don't hear anything about the past sages. Because they had to heat up in that cage. And no, I don't care.
Is there a book like that in Sumeru? I've never heard of such a thing before. What's the title?
It's called Tales of Shariar. Do you sell it here?
Tales of Shariar? I don't think I've heard of that before. When was it published?
About 100 years ago.
Yeah, of course you haven't heard about it.
100 years ago? Are you pulling my leg? What sort of book can remain popular for 100 years?
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even more popular.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book here in my store.
What? Is that because of the academia's strict control over books in recent years? I can't believe they've allowed the people of Sumeru to become so uncivilized. How can they not know about the Tales of Shariar?
Tales of Shariar? Oh, wait. I think I heard an antique seller on the other end of Treasure Street mention that name before. I mean, it is a book from 100 years ago. Why don't you try asking for it there?
Tales of Shariar is considered an antique now? How could the academia have let such an excellent work of literature be forgotten like this?
Yeah, antique, vintage, yeah, very much. It's beyond vintage. Yeah, antique.
Traveler, Kale, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let's meet at the antique sellers.
Madam, wait!
She's booking it again.
This is bad. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Faruzan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness. It's because I'm afraid of that ancient language she researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material?
Yeah, that's scary. That is really scary. Books only
Even so, what if researchers from 100 years ago like to use ancient languages in their books? We've got to catch up to her!
Where's she at?
Found it! The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
Wow, you actually found it.
I never thought this book would ever get sold.
All right, that's our teaching material secured. We also now know what to call this course. Analysis of Classical Texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
Can I take a look? Luckily, the language being used here isn't ancient at all. I can recognize a few words here and there. Huh? But why aren't there pictures in this book?
As long as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to imagine the scenes. Worry not. I shall thoroughly explain the difficult sections. You'll like this book, I know it. After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of this series?
I don't think so.
Of course you don't.
Is that so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending. Never mind. I'll keep searching for the later volumes myself. If I'm to use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier in the series.
Yeah.
Where are the first 4 volumes? Why aren't they all together?
I don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
I had a feeling.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This
Dang.
book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't even notice it initially. Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
I'm afraid not.
That's impossible. No matter how strict the academia was, there's no way Tales of Shariar could have fallen into such a state.
I do remember a passerby skimming through the book a few days ago. However, he simply sighed and left.
He sighed? Why would he react like that? Given the quality of Tales of Shariar, he should have been entranced after a single glance. I'm sorry. Traveler, Kale, please give me a moment. I'd like to look through this book first. Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also, why is there no mention of the Desert Gem at all? And a new character is introduced with no foreshadowing at all? Also, what are all these new names and terms? Is this really the Tales of Shariar I know?
Well, that passerby reacted in much the same way.
You don't know who this passerby is?
It's Mada from the cafe over there. You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara. Since that's also a very old story, maybe he knows a thing or two about that, Tales of, whatever it's called.
Then let's go ask around at the cafe. Huh? Madam Faruzan?
Huh? Oh, yes. Let's go.
Oh. Let's see if we can find some more information.
Another day, another empty room.
Excuse me? But are you Mada?
Yes! Are you here to listen to my story?
Not really.
We actually came to ask about something else.
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it, more or less. So, how can this terribly unpopular storyteller help you?
It's not unpopular.
Know about Tales of Shariar?
Huh? Tales of Shariar? Why, I can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be. However, I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master. He also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series.
Ew.
He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru who hadn't read his books.
And then? What happened next? Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that, and the next day their tastes change completely. Instead of writing a proper ending, this great-great-grandmaster kept trying to extend the story.
To tap into popular trends, he added a lot of tropes.
Oh.
Then, starting from the 5th volume, the reviews started to go downhill.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shahryar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes, following whatever trends were popular at the time, but the trends kept changing right as he published his books. He got so infuriated that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shahryar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work possibly have been that popular? The only tangible thing my great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also left behind many theses from his research phase. When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses. My master is a much better storyteller than me. Even when we're telling the same story about Antara, he's always able to draw in a huge crowd. But even he won't recite Tales of Shahryar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively ascertain the quality of something like a story. In the end, only time can separate the classics from the fads.
Only time?
Madame Faruzan?
It's been 100 years. Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
You don't have to worry about it. You know, I think the story Did you like that?
Yeah! Master helped me find a lot of famous books at first, but in the end, I realized that I couldn't get into them. No matter how good those stories are, I can't improve my skills if I can't bring myself to read them in the first place.
True.
I think the best books for me are the ones I like.
And that's on a what? Period. Audit table. Yeah. Yeah. The problem here
Huh. Indeed. That is true. Readers' interest in trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times.
Yeah.
And yet, 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an eye. If Tales of Shahryar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish, it might have stood some chance of gaining renewed popularity.
Probably.
No, even if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself.
Yeah.
Huh? Our conversation just got a lot more serious.
I don't really get what you're talking about, but it does sound sensible. Looks like I also have to hang in there and tell Antara's story well.
You should think about the present first. You should think about the income first.
How unseemly. I almost got carried away because of a single book. Well then, we should get back to the matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shahryar now.
How about the blah blah blah?
No, it's much too old.
Oh.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes?
Yes, but I don't really...
Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read.
Yeah.
As for the academia, as long as we come up with an appropriate course name, we should be able to get away with this. My, it sounds like you've dealt with the academia before. Let's go with that.
We did.
Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. But if I wish to use it as teaching material, I have to read it first.
Huh?
Speaking of which, other than third eye of perception and illusory mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of the book. Such things as, even if it reminds me of my dark history, I still can't help but be drawn in by the story. And the author has written all the things that I only dare whisper into a tree hollow. Why do people use dark history to refer to awkward or embarrassing memories? Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it easier to get these books approved as teaching material.
Oh, I can tell you what that's all about. Apparently, in their youth, some people used to imagine themselves as someone burdened by fate, fighting against the world, etc. But as they grew older, they started to become embarrassed by such memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels, while others would entrust such tales to tree hollows.
Mata? You know, I suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara.
She's like, change subject.
Why so suddenly?
I think we can ignore the whole dark history thing just for now. It's good to... for now.
I knew it. There will always be people who love the golden oldies. Now, let me tell you all about the ancient hero, Antara.
Oh, we're not actually gonna hear it. Thank you. Stories from the past. Huge screenshot. From all the endings. Oh, how many promos was that? Dang, I forgot. Oh, it should be here. It's the last one. Oh, it is the last one. Yes. Wait, how many? Oh, shoot, I didn't see how many. I was just looking at something else. What is that? Oh, I got 20 from that. Yo. Okay. Oof. Not the hiccups at the end. Shenhe, you look so happy to have you, ma'am. And Mika too, the one I really wanted, but I ain't treat him right because I thought I would have enough more to do both of them, but I'll be doing Mika off the stream like I do and getting stuff up there. But at least I got him to 70 though. But I can't wait to play around with Shenhe some more and Mika. And mess around with some more different artifact sets on her. Test out. But yeah. But in stream now, 5 hours. Wow. Well, I didn't really know how long I was going to be live anyway, since doing hangouts be taking really like a decent time, since I want to do all the endings. But yeah, let me see, before I get into my usual, before I end, let me see the photos. Oh, I forgot, I gotta get the words too. Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. From my least favorite to my favorite, but I like all of them. I'm not like say, but it's still good, but I'm like, it's not, I wouldn't pick it first. So let me see. You can up close look at them. I feel like this one is 5. It's good, it's pretty. I wouldn't pick it first, but so it's 5. 4th one, let me see. This one's cute, but the 4th one would be this one. A 3rd one. I like this one. Oh, I like this one too. This one's the third one. Second one is going to be with the kids, because I really liked the kids one. It was so cute. My heart. And then my favorite one, this one, getting Buddy back up and running, because my heart. I was like, why he's down? As I said, if you haven't played Tighnari Story, you will not know about him. I wonder, can you do her Hangout if you didn't do Tighnari Story Quest? Because it's involving I forgot to say his name. Karata? I forgot to pronounce my buddy name. But yeah, I don't know if you can. I wonder, can you do her Hangout if you haven't done Tighnari's Story Quest, because it's involving him. But, yeah. But this is my favorite because we're getting him back up and running. My buddy. It's so cute. And also too, got to learn so much more about Faruzan too. About her family, leaving the note for the I forgot the name. I forgot. For the what do they call the mechanism for the machine thing? I forgot what they called them. How it survived that long out in the sand for 100 years, waiting on her to come back so they can give her the letter, and then they passed away. I'm like, oh my heart, that was so sweet. But I really loved Faruzan Hangout. It was amazing. Oh, let me get these awards. Run me. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so as I said, I'm gonna end. Let me see. I'll be back Thursday. With I feel like I'm gonna be back Thursday with Sims 4. We're gonna be playing with my Legacy boys, the ones I've been playing since 2015. I've been playing with this Legacy for a while. They're my background on my computer. Some of y'all, majority of y'all who've been here, y'all know them. But yeah, hopefully, since I'm off Thursday of work, I want to see if I can get some CC for the infants, because what's gonna be happening? We're gonna be aging up baby Salem. Because obviously I ain't touched my game ever since October. I think the last time I touched it was like October or November or something. Ever since we got the information about infants, I touched my game. Did not touch it. Wasn't supposed to be like that, but it ended up being like that. So I'm like, so yeah. So we're gonna be aging up baby Salem into an infant. And as I said last stream, y'all saw the photos when I was testing out, make sure all my mods were working. I was playing around with infants with the boys. Aged up baby Salem, I was obsessed with him. I was living and loving every moment. I didn't want to stop playing. So yeah, we're gonna be aging him up. And also too, before aging him up, we're gonna be doing some other things I had planned in the last time I streamed them, but obviously I didn't pick up the game to finish those other things. So we're gonna probably do those other things before aging up baby Salem, because I gotta move out his baby sister, well, not his baby sister, his sister and their cousin to an apartment in Shenhe. Gotta do that. And then we got another birthday party for his cousin aging up to a teenager. Gotta do that. And then baby Salem. And also too, I gotta see when their wedding anniversary, because their wedding anniversary is coming up, so that I want them to renew their vows too. It's a lot. Probably won't get to that part though, but all the other stuff hopefully we can get to. So yeah, so much with Sims for tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Well, technically, since it's Wednesday. But y'all got a Wednesday stream out of me. Even though I don't stream on Wednesday, so y'all won't be seeing me later, obviously. But Thursday you will. Whew. I can't wait to age up baby Salem. Playing with it was so cute. But it's definitely hard to play with infants if you don't have grown together, because them learning all the stuff, because I think if you don't have the expansion pack, infants already know how to do all the things, which I'm like, that's the sucky part. I'm like, you can't teach them it. And it's like, because you need the pack to teach them it, so that the milestone, like, because milestones come with not get together, run together. So I'm like, they won't. And just having the base game, they already automatically know everything, and I'm like, they're not as fun as them learning it, and then like your Sims teaching them, and it's like, I love that part when I was playing around with them. I was like eating every moment up, because what's his name? Not me forgetting his name. Baby Salem peed on Sterling when he was changing his diaper. I was like, oh my, he legit peed on him. I was like, I love that. I was thinking about. And I think he had his first blowout too, and like when he was down for sleep, not nap. He went to like bed since it was nighttime. He like had a blowout, and I was like, oh my, his like first blowout, and I was like, oh my, yeah, I'm gonna be doing all that Thursday, just trying to losing brain cells over my digital family, because I love them so much, so I'm obsessed. But yeah. But I really do need a CC shop. I really do. Let me see something real quick. Oh, he is. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be rating, since he's still up. We're gonna be rating on Chris Silence. He's doing some Overwatch. I think earlier he was playing, I'm pretty sure he was playing Fortnite, so yeah. He's playing Overwatch now. I think he's doing ranks, so yeah. Let me set this up. Then I can get into my spiels. Okay, got that set up. Okay. Let me put that on. Oh yeah, but also too, with Genshin, when I come back with Genshin, because I gotta do the this event. Let me see, where's out. Right here, the Fungus Mechanicus. I gotta see sometime next week to do this. I'm gonna see, yeah, I'll let y'all know when I figure that out. I don't want to dump too like far and playing it. Try not to do that because things be popping up and it's out of my control. Now I'm gonna just play that too far ahead, but I want to try to get that in next week, seeing if I can. And if not, I probably might just do it by my just on my off time when I'm not streaming it. It's not like that big a deal to stream it, but I do want to try it too. But I'll see. Okay. If you're not following me on my socials, I do not know why. I'm active on all three of them: Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I'll let y'all know every time I go live on all three of them, because sometimes Twitch be acting up and don't like this about notifications. But I think they've been good lately. Send them out. As it depends. Sometimes if you haven't been in here a hot minute, because sometimes they don't send them out if you haven't been in here. But if you've been in here, you definitely you do. But yeah, so it's iffy. But if you follow me on my socials, all three of them, you will definitely get notified. Put it every time I go live. Put them out. Also, to keep up to date with me, whatever I be reposting, tweeting, or liking on Instagram and Twitter, you will know and you will see it and see what I'm up to, what I'm doing. Also, too, about the cancel stream or push stream back, you definitely will know on Instagram and Twitter, especially on Twitter, because sometimes I don't feel like making a story on Instagram. But Twitter, fast way, fast way. And last but not least, oh shoot, I didn't click that. Well, no, never mind. Let me click it. I also too have a YouTube channel where I upload all my streams throughout the week, being up on Twitch, because Twitch gets rid of the streams after 2 weeks. But before Twitch can do that, I download my computer and upload them to YouTube, so y'all can catch me at any time without having to worry about them disappearing into the void of Twitch I don't know, trash. I don't know. I'm like, I really do want to know where these bots legit just be deleted. I'm like, where they be going? But yeah, so if you haven't been in here within 2 weeks and wanted to see me stream that a particular game, it's probably up there on my YouTube channel or getting in the process of getting up there. See, I got a variety of games I played up there. I played or still do play, ranging from The Sims. Obviously, you just heard me talk about my Sims, my babies. I love them aggressively. Love them. Yeah, when I feel like playing The Sims, obviously. And DVD, Overwatch, Bayonetta, or Mario, or any other game I haven't mentioned, it's probably up there. I got a bunch of playlists. Go check them out and see what game you want to see me play when I'm not live or anything. What else? Oh yeah, also too, if you want to see any old streams of mine that I have up there from when I started uploading them around 2021 until now, you can go see the old me from that time, getting used to all of this and everything. It's precious, it really is. And see the production value go up, like, ooh, beautiful. And also too, if you want to have me on in the background while you're doing something, while you're doing some housework, laundry, anything, they're there for that reason too. I'll be a background noise if you don't have anything else to watch. Pop one of my streams up on YouTube. Yeah, they're there. And also too, I have I upload clips there, shorts there as well. 2 shorts. There are clips from stream that I think are clip worthy. I upload them there. And also too, if y'all want to clip anything I missed or anything you found that was clip worthy, you can clip it and see if I post it on YouTube as a short. And also too, if you don't want to see them on YouTube, I also upload them on the socials, all 3 of them: Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. So they're everywhere. I'll be uploading a clip today, Wednesday, because I usually upload them on Wednesdays and Saturdays. So yeah, one gonna be going up about Genshin, about Mika. Me freaking out about Mika from the 3.5 live stream special program. Yo, you'll see that tomorrow. Well, later today now, since it's 4:24. Yeah, 4:21 now. So yeah. And if you're watching this after I'm live, socials, YouTube are always down in my panels below for your convenience. If you want to check anything else out that I haven't mentioned. My specs from my computer, about me, the little description I have there. Just check down below, you'll see it. And also, if you're watching this on YouTube, it's also down in the description for you as well. All my stuff. Okay. Trying to see what else. I think that's all I have to say. But yeah, I'm happy. Shenhe and Mika came home early. I'm still geeked that they came. Y'all, that was the fastest pulling sesh. I was like, okay. After me complaining that I haven't gotten an early 5-star in a hot minute ever since Sumeru came out, I'm like, tonight I did. Got him first and then got her second. I'm like, wow, thank you. Holy Reverse for sparing my primos. Thank you for 3.6 for Baju and Kabe, my Dendro Kings. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah. But yeah, now I'm gonna send y'all up over to Chris. Go show him some love. And see how he'll be doing in his Overwatch games. His ranked Overwatch games, and yeah. And all of the good things. And until next time when I come back on Thursday with The Sims with my boys. Cannot wait. Until then, bye K if you're still here, if you haven't fallen asleep yet. And bye to whoever else who's been here for these 5 hours. Appreciate you, and yeah, bye.